Yo ho, fellow pirates! How are y'all doing today? I've missed saying that. We haven't said that for about 2 weeks now, and I have missed saying that, I have to admit. We are back. Emrys, Susan, hi, how are you guys in chat? Good to see you, and of course, how are y'all doing today? You missed hearing it. Well, you could have heard it during the video that dropped during my holiday. Just play the first 10 seconds like 50 times, right? If you really missed it. No, but I missed being here as well. I enjoyed my holiday, I really did, but I also missed being here. But I don't know what's happening because I tried to post the stream to a couple of Discord channel things and it's not really looking like the thumbnail is there that I posted, so I have no idea what's happening. Did any of you guys get a notification? Let me check. No, I didn't get a notification myself that I was going live. So for some reason, there is no notification today. That's awesome. Great. No idea why that happened. But I am glad that you guys are all here. And we have a very busy stream today. Because we are in Season 4. We're in Season 4 right now. And that means that there is a lot of exploring to do. Apparently there's a lot of attacking to do as well. There's a declaration on the gate. I don't think we'll be gonna be contested on that, but maybe we'll see. And there's a lot of things to explore on the map. A lot of incidents I still need to do. A lot of, those are the boring stuff, right? But let's get to the good stuff. A lot of conches to use. And I wanna get my hands on Shizuru, the Season 4 hero, and maybe her trinket? I don't know if I can do that in 84, because, well, the pity isn't that high so far, so we gotta get lucky to get that. Talking about getting lucky, I have a new emote that is in the chat available for any of the channel members to wish me luck. A horseshoe, a couple of 4-leaf clovers. I did some editing yesterday, mainly because of a joke. You got a notification from YouTube, not from Discord, but it was posted in a channel. Emrys says he has Shizuru at rank 4 so far. Only she's once she's rank 6, you'll try to get the trinket. Well, yeah, that might be a good thing. We'll go look at her. We'll go look at Obi. We will see what we will be able to do. But how are you guys all doing? Emrys, I know your Season 4 has started. What's happening? What's going on in there? Give me the details. Is 55V... oh no, it's not 55V anymore. They were called Phoenix or something like that. How they're doing? Because they were in our Season 3. How's the Mafia? Like 58? No. No idea. 58 was it, right? How are they all doing? I'm curious. I wanna know. Nietzsche says, "Good morning, Bob. Can you show the S4 gold ship?" I can show you the S4 ship. I don't have a gold version of it yet. I can show you the Orochi. I'm gonna be butchering those names 100%. I can show you the Orochi, and I can show you the skills. But I can't show you the gold version of it yet. I'm hoping to get it. I can build 3 or 4 maybe during today's live stream. So I'm hoping I can get that. Of course we'll get a purple. And then it's just some good luck that we need for the rest. Ultimate skills on the Orochi is Annihilation. For every 1 ship in the target fleet that is attacking, the increases the strategic damage by 3, 4.5, and 6%, and it can stack up to 5 times. Which is weird because now their opponents have 6 ships. So yeah, that's just opponents can have 6 ships in once they get to level 40 now. So I don't know why this is capped to 5, but we have the Seal of War. When a ship launches a basic attack, there's a 35% probability that the ship will deal strategic damage equal to these percentages of the attack to at most 3 ships in the target fleet. As the number increases, the damage will decrease. The effect can be triggered once every 6 seconds. And then we have when the ship deals any strategic damage to a healthy ship, which means above 50% health, it will deal an additional strategic damage equal to 20, 30, or 40% of its attack. The effect can be triggered at most 5 times per second. That's often. That's really often. And the additional strategic damage will not again trigger the skill. So it will not trigger itself. That's what it's saying, right? Emrys says we haven't met up with them yet. Phoenix, Mav, and Roar are in the bottom map of the bottom half of the map. Mav and Phoenix doing good as far as I know. We're fighting an old enemy in Zone 2. Kinda pushed him out already. Ooh, there's war ongoing on your season as well, apparently. Then we have a specific one that is linear warfare. Increase the ship's strategic damage by 7, 10, and 14%. Or increase the ship's attack by 3, 4, and 6. And the strategic damage by 3, 6, and 9. Jet on Top says, hi, yo Bob, yo Jet on Top. How are you doing today? Did you miss me say that? I think I did. I missed saying it. So, yeah. Good to have you all here. Good to have you all here. As you can see, there has been some PvP already. And we're only ranked 100th. Look at those numbers. Man. Well, let's see if we can get up to that. What's the showdown looking like? We're against Die. Well, I can support my own gang, right? Full max. That's probably not gonna be a problem. So I don't really know. War, ADL, yeah, I know those, but I'll have to look into that. Not during the stream right now. Who did you match with Black Sails? Oh, Emrys. Who did you match with in Black Sail? Let's first answer that question. Nietzsche, thanks, Bob. No problem, Nietzsche. No problem, Nietzsche. Who did you match up with? Because we matched up with server 7. Look, server 41. Well, that's closer than we. These guys already finished season 4. That's gonna be a tough fight. If they show up. Of course, if they show up. But look at that morale. Almost 10 million versus 2 million. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough fight. But Ultra Choppa says, yo Uga, how are you doing, mate? Good to see you. Good to see you here. We missed you. We are missing you. There's a lot to do right now. Yeah, let's start, because if I don't start now, we'll never finish during the stream. How are you all doing? I think I have access to 7's leaderboard. They were on in the season 4 where I had an account, I think. Ooh. Do I want to know? Do I wanna know season 4's leaderboard? The server 7's leaderboard? I don't think I do. That will only be demoralizing, right? Server 7 has low activity due to it being an early server. Yeah? You sure, Ultra? You sure? I'm hoping, but you never know. You never know. Bob, show the leaderboard of season 4. Sure, I can show you the leaderboard of season 4. All servers, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, all level 40. Then we have streaks from SKL. And then we have another SKL. Those are all 39. And then we have SKL, more nil, more nil, more nil, more nil, more void. A die and a live, 50s. And Bob has dropped down to 63rd. Yeah. Yeah, your guess granted, I don't do Black Sail anyway. I wouldn't do Black Sail anyway. No, you're not gonna be here for the fight? That's a disappointment. That's a very big disappointment. You're not even gonna try the new content, right? It's the newest event that there is. You remember streaks? Uh-oh, in a good way or in a bad way? No, Bob, I have a job. Me too. But not on Sundays. The job takes priority. I understand that. I completely understand that. But it's a Sunday. Right? But if you're working on Sunday, I can imagine that. How are you all doing? I'm seeing a lot of people. People are slowly joining in because I don't think I've seen a notification on YouTube yet for my stream myself. I think people are slowly dripping in, slower than usual. Old Spice Rum says, "Hi Bob, hope you has a good holiday and did not get too wet." Well, we had 3 days of rain in England out of the 10 that we were there. I think that's a good ratio, right? I think that's still considered being lucky. Hi Bob, I've been here for 10 minutes, but chat wasn't loading. Uh-oh. Well, good that you're here. That mean you won season 4 already. No, but wait. I got no notification. Your stream didn't pop on. Had to search for the channel. Uh-oh, Stana. As I said, it's weird. I think I was a little bit late on it, and it immediately started streaming, so I don't think it got time to do the notification or anything. It's also not showing the thumbnail that I made for it, but that's just weird. Yeah. But as you said, we win season 4 already, but we have a 5v1. We're alone against 5 other servers. We dropped the ally status for now with the 2 servers that we were against. We said, go join each other, go help each other. 5v1, let's get it. So, yeah, we might have a lot of high level people, but we're going 5v1 right now. So yeah, I don't think it's gonna be that easy. Yeah, tons of issues yesterday. So well, our systems are still on holiday. Yeah, probably. You have a high chance of that. There is a very high chance of that. But you are stronger than all other servers. Yeah, that's why they need all 5 servers to collab, right? Then we might still have a chance for an actual fight. So yeah, we want to at least have a pretty good fight. Otherwise, everything will be lost already. That's just not fun. That is just not fun. Oh, I have to say, I took a little holiday from the game as well, and you can see that by the fact that I lost my consecutive login days. I only have 10 now. Dang it. Now if people ask how long have you been playing, I can't answer that anymore. I have no idea now. So yeah, since December. Good. Lol, we have a person in our S2 who is 10 million away from your top player. Yeah, well, your S2 was probably a little longer ongoing. We still have we have just started with our S4, so we're losing a lot of the things that can make you strong, right? The warship, these kind of things, and all of the other parts that can make you a lot stronger. Ooh, that's a new guild. That's a new guild for this area. So now 2 weeks into season 3, but is there any use for the level 25 ship parts? Robert, yeah, sure. I think there is. I'm mostly using level 25 ship parts, as far as I know. Let's go to the other screen because then I can switch between them. Here I'm using also level 25 ship parts. The newest level 25 ship parts. Okay, this one isn't, but all of these are level 25 ship parts. So yeah, as long when I get them, and this one I haven't gotten still. Did I get it? Did I get something else than critical resistance yet? Crit rate, crit resistance, crit resistance, crit resistance. But with artillery damage. Why? Why the artillery damage? Sick damage? Not bad. Armor bonus? Eh. Taking on more. Dang it! I have made my complaints to the devs already that all of the other damage types on there, it's just need some luck to roll good ship parts in season 3. Yeah, that's mainly the thing. Or just not to roll good ship parts, to not roll the bad one. Yeah, the level 25 ships are way too random. And I have said this to the devs in a feedback session that I had with them. I don't know what the solution is gonna be. They said they were looking into it. I have no further information at this point. So Rem says welcome back. Yes, welcome back to you as well. Thank you. So Rem, Stunna, Robert, how are you guys all doing? What is this emoji? Lol, yeah, I made a new emoji yesterday while I was in Stunna stream. Stunna is a content creator himself. If you're not following him already, I think if I do this, I did that last week. There it is, Stream Elements. Stunna is another content creator from the content creator program. If you haven't watched this channel already, go watch that. But people were saying something about a horseshoe and giving some luck, and all of a sudden he pulled a double trinket, right? So I was like, I can use some extra luck. I need myself some horseshoes. So yeah, I went into editing and I thought, well, let's just make a horseshoe with some leaf clovers. If I'm gonna be pulling Conches or anything else, you guys can start wish me luck. Oh, nice horseshoes. Yeah, that's what I was going for, right? I wanted to see if I can manifest some luck, right? Manifest some artificial luck. So I'm hoping it helps. But other than just being in game, well, 80 out of 80 for my bones today. Ooh, that's a pity pool. That's a pity pool if I've ever seen one. For bone, I was gonna say for the trinket or the hero itself, but it was for the trinket. That's not good. Sorry, mate. You could have used the horseshoes, right? Burn those conches, Bob. Burn those conches. Yes, I will, but I wanna be waiting for a little bit if it's getting a little more crowded in here, because for some reason people didn't get notifications from the live stream, so I still didn't get a notification myself on my phone for my own live stream. So I bet some other people haven't gotten them as well. So yeah, I'm gonna be waiting. How many Heim? 84. We have 84 and 129. So yeah, we got a couple. Let's get some of these incidents done while we are talking. But I also want to be showing off some of the pictures that we made during our holiday, just so you know why I missed last live stream. We did make some pictures. We did. We had a lovely drive through England. We had a couple of mountains that we had to climb. Those were 30% grade up, and 33% I think it even was, and 33% down. It was insane. It's Shizuru on the banner. Yeah, that's what I want, Uga. I want Shizuru. I don't want Obi. I have enough defense on my flagship right now. I want offense. The 5v1 got called off. No. Did they get scared already? Dang it. I was hoping at least for a good fight. I already got some DMs from people saying, why are you attacking us? Like, well, it's game, mate. It's a pirate game. I know. He said it as well. It's the game. I know it's the game, but yeah. What? Obi has to be in flag, in my opinion. Well, I have a different mindset on that. Why did I never start the music? I never started any background music. I've been talking in silence. At least the microphone wasn't muted like I had previous themes, right? Well, I can't attack players anymore due to Jade level. You can't attack players anymore? Because you can't move into those tower areas? Is that what you mean, Uga? Because today the Jade level has upgraded, so if you can join a couple of squad raids, your Jade level would at least go up. And then you will be able to attack again. Nope, bro, show the new heroes. Yes, I will. Let me get these incidents quickly. And you know why we're doing this, right? So we can get more Conches. So we can pull more heroes. That's the only reason I'm doing it. On stream. I haven't done anything today yet. Bob's back. We missed you. I missed you as well, Orange. Good to see you back. How are you doing? Good to have you back. Orange, we sure did. I missed you guys as well. Look, good to see you here. Let's see. Go to the heroes. Oh, I think I still have... Sorry, I have to do some things for stream elements because... Yeah, Robob. I wanted to change that, but apparently it's easy if you're streaming on Twitch, but it's not as easy if you're streaming on YouTube. So Apparently that's not a thing. So I have to see if I can change that, but it wasn't as easy as I was hoping for. At least get to battle. Yeah, sorry. But I think I still have the notification on the chat bot where I'm saying that I'm going on a holiday. And I don't want that. So I have to turn that off real quickly. Yes, so that's off now. Otherwise we're gonna be having notifications in chat that I'm going on a holiday. And no, I'm not going on a holiday again. The fact that I've been on a holiday last week was already a lot. I don't usually go on a holiday that often. Well, I don't think we're being contested. Some people are trying to lag out the server by spawning every level of freighter that's possible, but are you in the showdown setup? I don't know. I usually am. But with all the new transfers? Am. I'm in the show. I'm still in. Still in. Am I still on top 25 of the show? I'm on 29. Well, I shouldn't be in, but I am still. New heroes, new heroes. There are 2 new heroes this season. That is Obi, that originally was in season 3, and there is Chizuru. And I love the animation for this hero, I really do. So Obi is a defensive first mate. So if you're putting that on a defensive flagship, that would finally fill this slot right here. But a lot of people are using him, and he is very good because the ship under Obi's command gains reinforcements and assistance for the following 5 seconds. So that's about half the battle that it's doing that. Reinforcements receive 11% less damage of all types and takes 32% of the direct damage dealt to the allied ship with the lowest HP, except from itself instead. So he would take 1/3 of the damage that people are doing to another ship. And it will be a total of 10% of the maximum HP. So if you get him to the highest level, that's like level 10, that's 50%. So he can do like half the damage of people, of other ships. He can take half the damage of other ships. That is amazing. That's sort of a different way of aggroing, right? The aggro of the other heroes makes it so the flagship gets attacked, but he takes away some of the damage that is dealt to it. But I don't know what is of the direct damage. I think this only impacts the skill damage and the basic damage, but not the damage over time numbers. I think those damage over time numbers are still... And we won. That wasn't great. That wasn't easy. But the damage over time numbers are still going to be on that ship. Then, second skill is going to be, after Obi performs his skill, he will deal a basic damage equal to 1.2% of his max HP to at most 5 ships. So he also does some damage, but 1.2 to 2%. Yeah, let's say, for example, he's on the highest level that we have, 8 million. So let's get our calculator out. No, not the cutting tool. I want the calculator. Let's get out the calculator. So we have 8, that amount. And we wanna know how much damage he does. It's 160,000. That's not bad. That's not bad. But if you compare him to, for example, an offensive hero, do we have someone who does only 1 ship? Oh, that's 5 ships. Just the 1 ship, right? Yeah, bones is the one ship. That's 500% of the attack. So that's 500% of 106,000. That I don't need a calculator for that. That's 530. So yeah, that's big. The abacus. Yeah, but I can't show the abacus on stream, right? I can't show the abacus on stream. And I think we have enough people right there. Don't you think? I think we have enough people right there. Let's go back to uncovering everything. Synapse error. Thank you for the subscription. I don't have a notification on stream yet, but I did see it in the activity feed. So thank you for that subscription. Good to have you here. Did you see the horseshoes I made? I made them because Synapse was in Stunner's chat last week. No, yesterday. And apparently they brought luck, so I needed them for myself as well. I'm still working on more emojis, more of the things. So yeah, still working on that. But if we're talking about a subscription, if you haven't done so already and you're watching it and you're enjoying the stream, please leave a subscription. I will be live every Friday for the foreseeable future. Probably won't be going on a holiday anytime soon, at least for 2 or 3 months, right? So every Friday around this time, that is 1 p.m. UTC, like half an hour ago, whatever time zone you're in right now. I will be live for like 3-4 hours. Sorry you couldn't say anything sooner. No problem. I just saw the subscription you did to the channel you did. So that's why I called. That's why I said I saw you were in here, or at least on the channel, right? So, and since Synapse's error is here right now, Synapse error brought all the luck to Stunner's chat. So that's why I asked her, can you please be here as well? Because I need some of that luck. So get your horseshoes out, because I think we're gonna be pulling some Conches, some heroes. I will be here every Friday and watching Stunner on Thursday. Good. If you haven't done so already, to the rest in chat, Stunner is another creator in the content creator program for Sea of Conquest. Look at his channel if you haven't done so already. Amazing. He creates more videos than I do. I just don't have time. But I'm glad you guys are all here. Let's see. Go to the next port, and while we are doing that, let's start pulling some hero. I want my Shishuru. Stunner is number 1. How did you get to 33 so fast? I think I was at 33 like 2 weeks ago on the live stream as well, right? I don't think I've upgraded to any level in like 3 or 4 weeks. I think 3 weeks ago, something like that. So let's do some pulls. I would at least unlock Chichuru right now. That's good. But I need her. Maybe a couple of ranks. And I also want a trinket. And I actually want the trinket twice. But that's just for the idea. If we eventually get to that. Let's see. Not in the first pull. Dang it. So, we're at 15 pity. Let's see. Can we get her now? No. Not there yet. Still no. Now at 35. Come on, if you want to do some good, more ranks. We need them. We need to get them now. At least we're getting Delilah. That's a hero that I can use. Come on, 45, 45. Let's get another 10 in. 2 purples. Purples are never bad, but I don't need purples. I need the legendary. Come on. Still no. Are you seriously? Are you gonna do me like that? Come on. There we go. Like the last one, right? It's 74 out of 80 or something. 74, 75 out of 80. Well, at least we unlocked her. Let's go look at her. Let's go watch. We have her unlocked now. Shizuru orders the ship under her command to charge for 3 seconds. The charging attack will deal an artillery damage equal to 320%, going up to 500 of her attack at most 5 ships. As the number of hit targets increases, the damage will decrease. So she does 500% damage to at most 5 ships. Let's see. For every 5 basic attacks launched by the ship under Shizuru's command, Shizuru will empower herself. And when she is empowered, that she will deal 8% more damage of all types for the following 5 seconds. It says herself. So that means only the hero, right? Of all types. Yeah, but she only does artillery damage. So I don't know why it's gonna be all types if it's only her. But then she increases artillery damage for 12%. And during her charging, that is what she's doing for 3 seconds, right? Right here. Why are there no explanation what charging is? Wasn't there an explanation about charging earlier? Well, during her charging, for every basic attack launched by the ship under her command, the artillery damage caused by the upcoming rage skill will plus an additional 20% on the attack factor. So she does 500% damage equal to 500% of her attack, but she can up that attack by 20% for every basic attack you can launch in the 3 seconds she's charging. So if you can get like 4 basic attacks to launch in that 3 second time, she will boost that up to, with 80%. I think that's not because I know it, but it's as I said, it's what I think. It's gonna be added to this percent that you already have. So the 120 will become like, for example, an 800. That I think it's gonna be added to this. So do we still have the document where I can? Let's see if I can still have that somewhere. It has only impact. Yeah, it's impact calculations. I don't want impact. I'm trying to see if I can. I still have that on my PC right here. Your parts data set. No, nah, dang it. Doing math. Okay, I'll stop. You know I'm a numbers guy, right? It's in the name. Numbers, Bob. Right? That's why you're here, right? I calculate, and then you trust me that it's correct. Are you sure? I am not sure. I am definitely not sure. synapses. I think that would be the most logical way to do it with development, but I'm not sure. I'm certainly not sure. Why Sharky not on the Sachit? Sharky is on my Sachit. Let me get some barrels first. Let me get some barrels first. 6. How high can we get during this stream? You're gonna do more pools? Yes, I'm gonna do more pools. I'm gonna do more pools, of course. And I'm gonna be building ships as well, because I have the new Season 4 ships. Any further developments on using same ship twice, with 6 ships at level 40, 2 Stormbringers for drowning and burning would be great. I cannot disagree with you, Old Spice Drum, but I have no information on that. I know nothing about that. My biggest combo is 28. Yeah. The downside is that when you close out the instance, so when I would close the game and start it back up again, the combo is gone, right? So you have to do it all in once. I think I've gotten up to 30 once, but if you have been on 28, you can see it as well, because you probably have seen it as well. As soon as you go to like 18, I think it is, the number doesn't fit on the screen anymore, and the 8 just falls off, and you go back to visually a 1. At least that's the case for me. So it's looking weird that you go to 1 and then to 2 and then all of a sudden 21 again. What's your biggest combo for barrels? I think it's in the 30s. Let me quickly. I know I have a video of it, right? I did some recording of the barrels, but I never actually put it in a video. This is an old recording. So 17, 18. Oh, 18 still in the same. 19. Here, 2. The 0 doesn't add it. Doesn't fit anymore. I think I had some other videos, and I probably did a higher one. I think I've been at the 30 once, but I don't know anymore. Been a while. It's been a while since I did all of these incidents, right? I haven't done any of these incidents in like weeks. Another one. We can get some barrels. It's okay, I trust you. Thank you. Thank you for trusting me. I was looking at chat. Dang it. Oh, the combo still counts. Haha. The combo still counts. The combo still counts. 3 chests, full rewards, combo still active. Woohoo! All the synapse error. I'm not as bad as Stunna. Stunna really is bad. My zone unlocked yesterday. These gates unlocked yesterday. This was the only zone I had access to before that, and I left all the incidents because all of the incidents give these for the gem levels, and I was maxed out on my gem levels yesterday, and tonight the gem level maximum score, the level increased, so today I can actually use those points. That's why I haven't done that. I'm not as bad as Stunna is. I definitely am not as bad as Stunna is with uncovering the map. I usually do it on the day that everything releases. I usually do that. So it's not as bad. At least I have a good stockpile of rum. Fishy. But let's see. I also wanted to show you guys some of my holiday pictures because I had a mascot during my holiday. They are flaming you, stuff. I'm not flaming you. Synapse error is. I want to try to 1v1 you. If there was a way that would be possible, sure, no problem. Not like I will lose anything if I actually lose, right? That's the great thing about this game. Thinking Delilah. That's good, that's good. Because, yeah, I want to be getting this. Need to do more in the next 8 minutes. So, let's go pull some trinkets. Because I need to do some trinkets. How many do we have? We still have them. So, get your horseshoes out, get your 4-leaf clovers out. Let's go try to see if this time we will be getting lucky. Right? Let's go see. Here we go. Cross your fingers, and there we go. 10 more. 10 more. No. Why would we be lucky? Let's try to see if we can get something with the singles. Can we get something with singles? Still no. I know it's not a trinket. I said it was an end game season, a season goal, right? I'm not. I first need Chizuru at least rank 2, 3, 4, those sort of things. So now we are going for trinkets. We are going for trinkets. Let's see. 2 hooks, not bad. 39 pity at the moment. 39 pity. Ooh, 4 purples. 4 purples is not bad. Right. We want a good golden. No gold. How high is the pity? 59. Now 2 golden, says Synapse. 2 golden. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. Synapse. Where's your luck? Yesterday it worked. Today it doesn't. Again, 4 purples. But still at 79 pity. Wait. What? Maybe it's only for stunner. Apparently. Apparently it only works for stunner. I'm not gonna be waiting. I want to be spending those. At least that's 1. What was the pity at? 79? So that's like 80 and a bit, right? It's not bad. It's not bad. At least we get another legendary. How many do we have? We have 71. Let's see if we can get another legendary with the 71 that we have. 3 purples. You've pulled double heroes 8 times. I have never pulled a double hero or a double legendary trinket. I have never done that. I've seen triples and quadruples in chat. Bad Synapse. No. It's not there. It's not that. It's not their fault. 3 more eagle shields. I don't think we're even getting a second one. I don't think we're even getting a second one. Nope, we're not. We're not getting a second one. Going all the way back up to 74 pity again. So how many was that? It was like 130? Get your horseshoes out of here, Synapse. Get your horseshoes out of here. They only work at Stunna stream. No, dang it. Where's the horseshoe, man? Where is it? Well, apparently it doesn't work. It doesn't work. But we can collect some more barrels. No looking at chat this time. No looking at chat this time. And then we go. I missed! No! I actually missed! Dang it! And I was sort of focused. I even was trying to focus. I'm sorry, Bob, keep watching. Well, it's good that you're here. It's good that you're here. I don't mind. You didn't do it. No, you didn't. This time you didn't. But at least we got the 3 barrels. But now my combo is gone. The combo is gone. No. It was actually like in between two barrels as well, right? It was actually just in between them. So many red dots. Yeah, red dots everywhere. Red dots everywhere. I'm still trying to clear them out. No, not that one. That. That's one at least, right? Where's the other one? Wasn't there another one? Ooh, we're full. See? Still have to collect all of these things before stream. I wasn't able to get online. I was busy at work. Very, very busy at work. 99 notifications. What do you mean? On chat? Yeah, I always have 9 notifications, especially with all the raids that go on. One. It's never going. Well, we got a couple of conches. That's never bad. That is never bad. Ooh, we can claim these. Some people are DMing me. People are DM me during stream. Don't mind. Okay. Someone says, I've seen you make a video about Grand Line. It doesn't make any sense to us. Well, how did you guys know? What do you guys think about the Grand Line? Bat King, I did saw you. Hi, Bat King. Hi, Karma. How are you guys all doing? Sorry, I forgot my own catchphrase. How all doing? Looking good, looking good. Does it make sense to anyone, really? You mean the Grand Line? The Grand Line itself, or my video? I was hoping that, for example, for at least the video makes sense, right? I was at least hoping the video makes sense. But how do you guys think about the Grand Line video? You think the Grand Line itself is a joke, right? Yeah, yeah. It's good. It's good. It's not a problem. Let's see. Grand Line, open chart. Well, at least we got an island. What did we get? What did we get? Well, I never say no to master pipes, right? Extra hours of speed ups. And what's this? New guilds. Well, an hour of speed ups. Always good to have speed ups. I need to watch the video then. Master pipes are live. Yeah, master pipes are live. A good thing is that apparently where did I get to? Here, I got a couple of them to level 10. This is the max. There's no level 11. So the 70 for level 9 and the 100 for level 10, those are max. That's the max. That's the max that you're going to be getting. So at least that's a good thing, right? That is a good thing. There is a limit to it. It's not like there's a level 11 that's gonna cost you 150 master pipes to get to. Because then it would go really crazy. At least now you have an end game. Get the heroes that you actually use to level 10, and then we'll be fine. Done. Select. Go. Further. There we go. What I also wanted to show you guys, which ship part to install on the Conches ship. I myself am running a very weird build on my Sajid, but I have a Blade of Freedom set on there because I have a strategic, artillery, and healer on the same ship right now. That's why I'm using a Blade of Freedom set. I am running a Crimson Sentinel with artillery heroes. That does have the Queen of Revenge set. If you can get a good set of the complete set of it, I would say use the Goddess Sajid set. I really like it, but yeah, it's not for everyone. Let's just say I'm running a very weird setup. If anyone wants to know why I'm running this setup, I can show you guys, but yeah. It's a very weird setup. It's working for me, and that's why I'm good. Mihai Dan, welcome back. Bob, welcome back. Mihai, how are you doing? Good to see you guys. Pics or it didn't happen. What? Pics about what? Pictures of what? But talking about pictures, I can show you guys my holiday. Because I took some pictures that I want to show you guys. So, let's go to them. Can we full screen this? Or are you guys seeing a lot of weird stuff right now? You're not. We left by boat. This is the coast of the Netherlands. And we left by boat, by ferry, to go to the UK. And when we arrived at the UK, it was this kind of weather. And the first thing we said is, where did this ferry take us? Did it drop us off in Spain? Did it drop us off in the south of France? Did it drop us off in some kind of tropical country? But apparently it actually dropped us off at in the UK. So it was this weather in the UK. We went on the bike, and this is my bike, and you can see the shadow of my girlfriend's bike right there. But this is the bike that has moved me all around England right now. The last couple of weeks. We have a mascot. We had a mascot with us, and we call him Bobby. Because, you know, right? A cop in England with a round hat on it. It's called a Bobby, right? We saw this in the gift shop and we were like, I need to get this. Oh, we need to take it. We need to take this with us. So in this case, the picture's focused on the fence, not the view, not Bobby, but the fence. Really weird. I'm not that good of a photographer, but yeah. So Bobby took a selfie at a waterfall. We had to go walk down a mountain to get here, climb some rocks to finally get here. But the worst part is we had to walk all the way back up, and my calves, they were on fire. I can tell you that. I think we stopped like 2 or 3 times on the way back up again. And then once we got back up, I had to get back on the motorcycle and then drive another 2 hours up and down a hill and all those sorts of things. So yeah, it's just weird. I rather would have gone to somewhere where I can just ride with my bike. just ride the bike, stop at a parking spot, and then just get off and then look around and then get back on. I just want to drive. I don't want to walk. But as you can see, Bob was driving the motorcycle. We had some fun pictures right there. I did drop this picture in the community chat, right? We had some amazing views. This is the North Yorkshire Dales, I think it is. And we had some amazing driving through these mountains. Amazing views. As you can see, amazing weather in the UK. And yeah, this is my bike. This is the bike of my girlfriend. And you can see the view that we had from up here. And we had views all around England, all through the North Yorkshire Dales. And it was amazing. Then we went to eat fish and chips. Of course, we went to eat fish and chips. And I ordered a large, because I usually am a large eater. And the previous 2 days that we were on holiday, I had some dinner, and the couple of chips that they put on there, they were just, it wasn't enough. So I thought, at the third day, when we were going to fish and chips, I was like, I need to go get some fish and chips, because we hadn't done that already, and I'll order a large, because, yeah, well, it's large. The thing didn't fit on my plate. You were so pretty close to Yorkshire, yeah. Yeah, probably. I've been through all the, I've been to the moors, the Yorkshire, are those the Yorkshire moors? And you have the Yorkshire moors on the west side, right? Oh, no, on the east coast, and the Dales on the left coast. But let's get on, because Synapse is getting hungry from the picture. We were at Keswick in the Lake District. Incredible evening, incredible lake. There's a house on the middle of this thing. So yeah, I for somehow couldn't focus. I couldn't focus the view and Bob on there, right? I couldn't. So I focused on the things that were most impressive, and that's the view. But as we were in Keswick, we had a completely rainy day. A very, very, very rainy day. And what happened? What did we do to do that? We took a bus. Because apparently for £2 you can take a bus. And we took a bus to go from Keswick to the Buttermere or something like that it was called. But when the bus got there, it was still rainy. The mere was pretty, the lake was pretty big, so it took like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours to get around. I was like, well, with this mud, we're not gonna be doing that. So we stayed on the bus, and we actually made a round trip on the bus. And we went through some incredible sightseeing on the bus instead of on the motorcycle. So yeah. Then the day after Keswick, we went to Durham. And on the way to Durham, we got to see Raby Castle. This was an amazing castle to visit. All of the rooms had people that were explaining all the stuff that was going on. That it apparently is owned by people that still have an apartment here, and they still can live here. They usually live on the other side of the town, but apparently there's still an apartment where people can stay. Looks amazing. It was used during parts of the shooting of the film Damsel. So yeah, that's we watched the movie for the first 5 minutes just to see this castle like 2 times for like 30 seconds in the frame. So yeah, amazing castle to visit. If you're ever close, do that. Then we went to Durham, as I said, and I don't know if you guys recognize these windows things and the patch of grass. Do you guys recognize it? Do you guys know where this is? I'm gonna be waiting for someone. It's Harry Potter. Yes, it is. Harry Potter. This is used in this is the Cathedral of Durham, and it was used as a Harry Potter shooting location. during the corridors there. Amazing view, amazing cathedral. It's so massive. Your nerd credit is still intact. Yeah, it is. My girlfriend loves the Harry Potter movies. I enjoy them, but I'm not a freak like she is. So she was really enjoying them. It is a gorgeous building. It is a gorgeous view. Yeah, and we wanted to at least get there. So we went through the Dales again, North Yorkshire Dales. We had a steam train stopping us on during the thing. That's not Durham, it's Hogwarts. Yeah, apparently it is. Freak is such a strong word. I say freak in a loving way. I don't mean it in a negative way. But I am saying that every night when my girlfriend goes to sleep, she listens to the audiobooks, and when she can't sleep, she puts them on. So she listens to them every night. So that's why I'm saying she's a fan. Let's just say that. I won't say freak. I will say fan. Then again, we had some lunch on the last day before we went back, and this thing was just amazing. It tasted incredibly good, but this was just so much. It was so much. It was a lunch because we didn't want to have dinner at the ferry again. But this pub food, yeah, it's pub food, yes. Great. This tasted good. It smelled good. It was amazing. You have food envy. And as you can see, our bikes got pretty dirty. We had like 3 days of rain. I think we drove during one of those 3 days. Good thing we had raincoats, because yeah, we really made them dirty. We we got the bikes dirty. But it was worth it for 100% sure. So yeah, these were the couple of pictures that I prepared for you guys, just to show you guys know why I wasn't here last week. So there we go. That was Bobby's holiday. And Bobby is now in the closet with all of the other souvenirs that we took back from previous trips. So yeah, he now has an honorary place in our home. So what you're saying is you were moving north through the UK and stopped before you got to the west part. You mean before Scotland? Is that what you're saying, MD9? Because last year we did a holiday and we went to Scotland, and it was amazing. We had amazing views. We have an even better weather in Scotland last year than we did in England this year. Yeah, it's hard. It probably is hard to imagine, but it actually was amazing weather last year. And we did like 2100 kilometers in 10 days, I think it was. My ass was sore as hell. We couldn't walk properly. We had to go to a next hotel every day. I loved the vacation, but I needed a vacation from my vacation. Right? It didn't relax me at all. I was tired when I came back from my vacation. I was more tired when I came back than when I left. So yes, Scotland was amazing, but this year we said there's also a lot to see, a little bit in the middle of England, with a lot of mountainous terrains and a lot of good things to see there. So that's why we chose to stay in the middle of England, at the north of England, this year. So yeah. Like Hogwarts, for example. I know last year we went past, how's it called? I can't remember the name. Let me Google it real quick. Get the map out. Come on. Google Maps. There it is. We went to Alnwick. At least that's how we would pronounce it. Alnwick. Right, Alnwick. Like I typed it in chat right now. But apparently people call it Annick. So just remove a couple of letters, right? And when you pronounce it. That also has a castle. And that castle has also been used for Harry Potter shooting. Like the broom, the first lesson on the broomstick, where they teach him to fly, and he goes after the snitch, and eventually he gets put on the team. That part was filmed in Annick. We also went to the bridge that they used for shooting when the train comes across it. The Quidditch, yeah, the Quidditch. Yeah. I know the Dutch words. I don't know all the English words. I don't even know all the English names for the characters. But I know a lot of the Dutch words for it. Quidditch is called. It's really weird. It doesn't even look like it when I say it in Dutch. It's okay. I can forgive you. Thank you. Steve says it rains in the UK. Go figure. Yeah, but only 3 days. We had only had 3 days of rain. The rest was beautiful weather. Not always sunny, but you don't need sunny weather. It just needs to be dry, right? As long as it's dry, I'm good. We had a day that we had to travel, and it was raining for like an hour and a half at like 10 a.m. in the morning when we had to check out, and we were like, yeah, well, in an hour and a half it's gonna be dry, so let's just stay in the village. Richmond we were. Let's stay a little longer there and go get a tea, and we'll wait until like noon or 11:30 or something, and then we'll leave, and then everything will be dry. So yeah, that's what we did, and that's how we traveled most days. So yeah, during the traveling times and during the mountainous terrains, we needed it to be dry. That's good. 130 gold. Oh my god. What? 130 gold, what? Where's 130 gold? I have 127.9 million gold. Is that what you're referring to? $30 million gold. Yeah, almost 130 million gold. But yeah, he rounded up probably. But I am close. The flagship liaison office 33. Still need to do that. But I am close. I still need to do 2 liaisons of. Why am I doing all sorts of other things but not liaisons office? I don't know. But yeah. So I am close to 34. You have too much gold. Give me some. If I could, I would. But in the beginning of the game, I focused very heavily on gold, and that's why I know how I can get myself a good amount of gold. Yeah, and since I am, there are 2 ways you can be limited in flagship level. You can be limited on gold, and you can be limited on speed ups, and I am limited on speed ups. So yeah, I am very heavily limited on speed ups, and I have never bought any packs to give me more speed ups, and I probably will never ever do that. to speed up the process a little bit. That's why I have so much gold. Live rules. Well, come fight me, bro. Just come fight. For the people watching, Johan probably is in Live, which is a gang that we are matched with in this season. So yeah, good to see you here. Welcome, welcome. Don't expect any inside knowledge. Don't expect any strategy talk from me. I try to avoid that for our enemies. Like you can actually. It's just weird. I need to have J level 45 to go to that port. Weird. Your Gizmo. Did I just Oh no. No thank you, Johan. No thank you. Please leave me alone. No stream sniping. Sako AI says, question, in S4 are they going to face the same server in S3 or are they gonna be new? No, we have new servers. Can't show you. We are being paired with Liv. That is server 54. They weren't in our previous. And we are paired with 50S. Orange is right there, right? So that means that there are no ships. If orange is there, there are no ships. Another person right there. So no ships. Yeah, I haven't cleared that zone, but I think it's like level server 50. Just waiting for Gizmo to randomly appear where Bob is. No, please no. Please no. Leave me alone. I have done nothing wrong. I may have I may have challenged you, but I didn't know. Can you show on the leaderboard? Of course I can show you the leaderboard. If I click correctly. The leaderboard. Sir Barks-a-lot, previously known as 55V's D-Dog. Arkwolf, Suf Emma, previously known as Ariana from 55V. Destroy, previously known as some Chinese name that we called Vaughn. Donkey Kong, previously from server 56 War. Bounty Hunter, previously from server 55. Opa, previously from server 56 War. Madeline, previously from, I think, Die, not server 60. Coyote, our leader. Danston, who is usually in chat right here, but today he's slacking, apparently. From War, server 56. Lajir was from us. Viras was from us. Unknown. It's unknown where he came from, let's just say that. Frogzilla came from server 56. You're always saying that you can hit up on power, give it a go, test the build. Yeah, but hit up on power, yes, but not like 6 million, right? That's a little heavy. I know I can hit up on power usually, but not 6 million. A million, 2 million, maybe. Usually at 1 or 2 ship levels. But if he's a regular viewer, don't worry, you're in season 1. Ooh. That's a relief. Still, I think these 85s are new. So I need to do some of those. And I'll probably get some rewards from that. That said, we are in 167. Most going to join 166, but a lot of us don't have enough weight and hoping to join in season 4. Yeah, it's unknown if there are gonna be the same. We have 2 servers that are the same, 3 servers that are new. So yeah, it's If you have a whale on your server or on another server, you can ask if they can ask their echo chat, because echo chat usually is able to tell you where you're going, with what servers you're going into season 2 or in the next season with, like a week or 2 weeks in advance. I'm not saying that it will answer. I'm saying it might have an answer. It doesn't hurt to ask, right? Let's see if math will help now. What, against Johan? No, it doesn't. Math will never save me against 6 million power difference. Math will not save me that time. He knows about 2 weeks in advance, but it's never set in stone. No, it's never set in stone. That's why I'm saying don't 100% trust it, but maybe she can answer, maybe she's correct. Ask Echo when the time comes. Yeah, you can try. Hit him with a abacus. I will try to hit him with an abacus. If I can bore him to death, he might fall asleep. If I can do a lot of math, maybe he falls asleep, and then I can attack him, right? That might be my only chance. That might be the only chance that I have. Let's see, where Fire Legend. Ooh, we're already done on this. The 20 million mark. Still have 3 time to do that, so. Bob, when starts the new S4? Was it on a Monday or a Friday? It was on Friday, just like every other season start so far. It was on Friday. Monday, there's gonna be a Trailblazer in between again, so that's why your season probably ends at the end of Sunday or the beginning of Monday, whatever your time zone is. And then you're gonna be having 3 days of 4 days of in season 1. 3 of those will be during your Trailblazer again. S3 ends on a Sunday and S4 starts on the Friday. Yes, that's what we had previously. The only servers, the only season where that doesn't account for is for the season 5 stuff. Have you guys seen the season 5 stuff? They've been teasing. They have been teasing. I'm hoping season 5 starts soon because I want to know everything that there is to know about it. Not doing a 5v1 because, dang it, I missed. I'm reading chat. Yeah, the 5v1 isn't happening apparently because you are fighting all of us. No one's fighting us, but we are fighting everyone. Yeah. That's sort of what this season is gonna be like apparently. But you know, this game, as I said before, this game is not one mere paying to get more power. It is won by the fact that you have more people active in a gang, or in an alliance, or in several gangs, or in a server, or whatever you're teaming up in. It's one. In a 1v1, you'll always lose to a paying player. I will always lose to D-Dog, Arkwolf. I will always lose to everyone. No one wants to fight the level 40 monsters. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. No one will fight them. But you can still beat them. If you can get 10 people together, you can still beat them. D-Dog, Ariana, Arkwolf. At some point, they were not in our gang. They're not native to our gang. Arkwolf is from our server originally, but he was in another gang. We beat him. Why? Because we were more active. Ariana, the Emma now, Sir Barks-a-Lot is D-Dog, the Bounty Hunter. Those were all 55v players. The only ones we had were Arkwolf and Destroy. who was still a little bit behind Arkwolf at that point. Not anymore, but at that point he was still a little behind. Of course, we had an alliance with people in war, but we didn't win because we were stronger. We won because we were relentless. We never gave up. We never stopped. We always took every tower back that they took. As soon as they moved off it, we took it back. When we were able to get 10 or 20 people together, we would sink the whales over and over and over again and make them spend emeralds to keep fighting. And that's why I'm saying it's not a pay to win as some other games are. As I said, 1v1, 100%. But the end goal is to port 7. And that's not a 1v1 fight. Hello Bob, is Wanda great and is Ophelia worth it? Because I have no space for Ophelia currently. I have a full storm strat and cutthroat heroes. Only place left for Cordelia is in artillery. I am also putting Delilah over Ed in the flagship. I am doing the same. Delilah over Ed in the flagship. Thoughts? Yes. Cordelia is too important to not have her. Unless you have like 10 mega wheels. Yes, that's correct. Yeah. 10 mega wheels is not able to. If the whales are active, then you have a problem. But back to Surreal War's question. Ophelia is worth it in ground battle. 100% worth it in ground battles. Like Trials or Rogue's Rumble. Ophelia is 100% worth it there. Because whoever has the fastest Ophelia wins in Rogue's Rumble. Have you seen this? The 2-hour instant rewards that you get? Amazing. Good to have. Did you visit any castle Harry Potter broomstick scene? No, we did that last year. Old Spice Rum. We did that last year. So, and this annoying button that overlaps with the exit button. On the PC, I can just click next to it, but you don't want to know how often I click the help, the question mark instead of the cross on my phone. It's so flippin' annoying. You would think that they would test stuff like that, right? Oh, let's put a new button in. Let's give them some information. Which is good, by the way. If there's a question mark and they're actually giving answers to something, that's good. But don't put the question mark over the cross, over the exit. That's just not smart. In my opinion. But if you want an artillery ship, she's pretty much needed. Yeah, she is really needed to up the artillery. Because if you want to have an artillery ship, Ophelia makes the opponent be possessed. And the possessed enemies will receive 20% more artillery damage for the following 5 seconds. So she makes all of the other heroes that do artillery damage, she makes all of those heroes better. So that's why you would need them. But yeah. With the red dots that I can't remove, please. You run trials with Bones, Ophelia, Ahab, Adeline, and Tanaka. I do the same, but I don't lose Adeline because my Adeline is just pitiful. Because I only got her end of last season. But my Adeline is still rank 2, level 10. I only unlocked her to eventually start trying to collect her more shards for her in this. But currently I'm focusing on So yeah, usually I do my trials with Lester, Tanaka. I don't use Kui. I use AF. But if I want more attack, then I'm using Kui. If I want more survivability, I use AF. And then Bones and Ophelia. So that's usually what I'm running. And that works out kinda good for me. At least I usually am very high in the standings for Rogue's Rumble. Not in the last 2 weeks, because I missed multiple days of actually doing my Rogue's Rumble during my holiday. I said I even missed a consecutive login day, so I lost my consecutive login days now. So if someone asks, how long have you been playing? I can't answer anymore the exact number of days anymore. That's very sad. I wish I just logged in and logged off. I don't care. But I think I logged in, but didn't collect this thing. I think that's what I missed. I think I did log in, but I didn't collect this, and that's why it doesn't say a consecutive login day anymore. So yeah, well, we'll see. I know I started playing in during like half of December, so I can still answer that. So it won't work with Adeline. Mihai, what won't work with Adeline? I think Stunna sacrificed Lester and put Cordelia as a captain. That can be good, but my Lester is pretty high rank for me for myself as a player. With my Tanaka and my Ned, I have this trinket fully maxed out, which is for me is not an easy thing to do. But this trinket triggers after inflicting burning effect 15 times. And if you go look at Lester, he attacks 3 ships in the target fleet and applies 1 to 3 stacks of burning. So he can put 9 stacks of, if you're lucky, it's gonna be 3 to 9 stacks of burning on there. So that's 3 to 9 instances out of the 15 needed to do this. So yeah, that's why I'm keeping it a full here, a full call it a full blazing setup. That's what I'm saying. Yes, finally Gleamstones. Yes, Gleamstones have finally arrived for us as well. I bought it just to have it unlocked in the store. I think I bought the €1 pack. So I didn't buy a lot, but I bought the €1 pack. Yes, if you don't know, Gleamstones are... I can show you in a sec when I get this done. Let's see. Gleamstones are... You can switch to Cash Store or Gleamstone Store. So this pack is 10 USD or €12 or 1,000 Gleamstones. And you can buy the Gleamstones directly from another store somewhere where I did it. But there's, I think through a website, to the website it's from the game itself, you can buy the Gleamstones and then there's a discount in there. So yeah, that's how I unlocked like 100 Gleamstones just to have it. just to have it online. Everything you can do to make the game to get FunPlus to earn more and you spend less, it's good. There's an app you can download too. Oh, there's an app. Okay, apparently there's an app. I think I might have downloaded that. It's the same thing if you're not in discount. Buy them through the website and not in-game. Yeah. Buy them through the website or the app, and then you get a, what is it, 5% discount? And you buy a higher amount at once, right? At least there's a 5% difference. At least you're spending less and the game is earning more instead of Google. Because I think Google or Apple take like 20 to 30% of in-game purchases. So yeah, it's like a amazingly high percent that they're taking. So if you can use this, I think at least the game developers are rewarded better. The only thing Google is doing is having a platform isn't connected together. Dang it! Can't explore. Well, at least we'll go for the next one. Okay, what else did I want to do today? I wanted to build some ships because let's see. I have 20 blueprints of the Orichi. 40 more I can do. I bought this. I bought with the gleamstones, with the 100 gleamstones. I bought this mystery box. So let's cross our fingers and hope we can do this, because there's a 30% chance we get one hero badge, but we have a 1% chance to get 50. That's like an entire hero unlock. So, yeah. And it's an S4 hero badge, so you can get Shirisu and Obi as well. So let's cross our fingers. And go. We got 5. Well, 5 more than I had before. Holy cow, I want your inventory. Why? It's messy, it's crazy, it's... What's in my inventory that you want? You want the master pipes? Is that what you want? 5 is a good pull. Yeah, 5 is a good pull. For $1, it's a good pull, right? It's full of speed ups. Oh, yeah. I collected a lot of speed ups during my holiday, and I haven't spent them already. So, and gold and pipes. Yeah, I know. And look at 27 million wood and 25 million iron. And then I still have a lot of these tokens as well. So yeah, I'm a little bit stacked right now. I'm a little bit stacked. Oh, yeah, we pulled this one. Let's get rid of this one. Disassemble. Let's get rid of all of the blue ones. Disassemble. Let's get rid of all of these. I don't want crossbows. Don't want life funnels. This amount of eagle shields or hooks. Life funnel. Disassemble what's left. Life funnel. 2, 4, 6, 8. I will never need more than that. So that's 5k. See if we can get. What's the lowest one? This is the lowest one. Enhance 10 level. Palace, another 4 levels. Go. All 80 plus. That's good. That's good. Chip parts. Do we have some things to scrap? No, currently I did that. Incidents. Ooh, more barrels. Little late here. German Mama, no problem. Hi. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. You're not late. Apparently, the thing never went out. The notification never went out that I'm live because I haven't gotten a notification on my own private phone yet that I'm live. So apparently, there's no. Some of people didn't get the notification. Marianne says, "Hi, Bob. Hi, Marianne. How are you doing? Good to see you all here. Why the hell Master Pipes never have enough? What FWTP trinket? What? WTP? What's that stand for? English is my second language. Keep that in mind, right? Keep that in mind. So I don't know all the acronyms as well. The fact that I know the word acronym is already impressive in my eyes. So, why? You speak nerd. No problem. Apri, hi Bob. Can you explain to me how impact works? Yes, I can try. What we know is that there is a calculation for impact compared to your opponent's armor. So what happens is there's gonna be, if for example you were going to do 200,000 damage, then it goes to look at your impact and your opponent's armor, and then they divide them by each other, right? So they say if you have if my opponent has 3,400 armor and I have about 3,400 impact, they divide them by each other. So the one divided by the other. What that then means is that there comes a value out of that. That's 1. They add a 1 to that value, which makes it 2. 1 plus 1 equals 2. Huge math. I used my abacus to do that. And then the 200,000 damage that you were going to do is going to be divided by that number. So if your impact and armor is equal, it will halve. So the 100,000 divided by 2 will be... the 200,000 divided by 2 will become 100,000. When your impact is, for example, double your opponent's armor, the value that comes out of it will be 0.33. So then the 200,000 gets divided. 200,000 gets divided by 1.33, which only leaves 150. But this, as I said, was when you have triple the impact of your opponent, right? So yeah, that's what it does. It has impact, but impact doesn't have as much impact as you would think. And the biggest surprise it had to me is that if your impact is equal to your opponent's armor, it would still have the damage that you do. I thought that was weird, but that's how the math works. At least, that's what Echo told us. That's the math that I'm using, that Echo told other people. Not me, because I'm not a VIP, but it told other people that was the calculation. If you want to see... let's see. Impact calculations. I have a spreadsheet for it. Nerd alert. Spreadsheet. This is the calculation that it's doing. Impact. So if they're equal to each other, the damage is halved. If you have, for example, a little higher, like 5% higher in armor than impact, you would only decrease your opponent's attack by 1%. If you have 5% more impact, you would only increase your attack by 1%. So it's weird. As I said, if you have 2000 armor and 3000 impact, the damage will be 60%, which would be like 10% more. But you improve your armor by 50%, but your damage only goes up by 10% in this calculation. So yeah, it's not that worth it to really stack on armor or really stack on impact. I don't think that's worth it. Armor might be if you're saying I have a lot of HP already and I want to focus on something else. Armor might be, but I don't think impact is worth it. The only way you want to use impact is when your legendary, when your Warhammer has, let's get to the ship, let's get to the build menu, Warhammer, unique skills, cost of strength. This is the only reason why you would want to stack our impact. Because this skill, when the ship deals cutthroat damage, it will inflict armor piercing on the hit ship. And armor piercing decreases the armor by 18, 24, or 32 for the following 5 seconds. And by an additional 5, 7, or 10 for every 20 impact the ship has. So, for example, if you have 3000 impact, with this skill, on a legendary skill, you lower your opponent by 1500 armor. And then the armor calculation starts to work for you. The impact and armor calculation will start working for you. But as I said, I hope this this helps. Apri, I hope you didn't just completely tune out and didn't understand. Please let me know if you didn't understand. I can try to make it more easy. Maybe? I hope. Just got home from work and found out you are streaming, so I came to say hello. Well, hello Marion, you're always welcome to join us. Have you been here before? I don't recognize your name. Have we talked before? What server are you on? What season are you on? Let me know. I wanna know. That math ain't mathing. Spreadsheet monkey. Yeah, I am. Interesting. What is interesting? You wanna the math behind it is interesting? I hope. I don't think my spreadsheeting is interesting, right? My flag has over 10 million HP with a 6200 armor. Damn. But that's great. That's great. You got it. Thank you, Bob. Great. The spreadsheet and the math. Yes. It's good that someone else finds it interesting, because not a lot of people do. Mando says hello. Hello, Mando. How... Sorry. How are you doing? Good to see you here. I'm always watching your videos. Never catch the live stream. You're from server 282 and just got into season 3. What do you mean just got into season 3? You mean today? Or last week? Or when? I hope you're having a good season 3 so far. I wish you all the good battles and all the victories in server 282. If you just started season 3, I also have today just started. Oh great. I also have a Grand Line video now. Some people say that they still don't get it, so try to see if you do it. Your strongest gang in their season 3. Ooh, yeah. It just started today. Strongest gang. Mando says, how are you doing? I am doing great. I am back from holiday. I am refreshed. I showed my holiday pictures earlier, so if you want to watch those, I think they're like an half an hour or an hour before this. So yeah. I was on a holiday driving through England, so I am completely refreshed. You have a triple golden shield on my flagship with Ahab, Delilah, and Magnus. Yeah, that does it. Do you have all those golden shields maxed out as well? German Mamba says you missed Bob. Well, I missed you guys as well. I enjoyed riding my bike, but I missed you guys as well. let's get our guaranteed epic ship, because we still wanna build this one. The first one's always guaranteed. Decreased aggro, that's not bad. Increase the ship's damage of all, yeah. Increased strategic, and then for every one ship the target hits, yeah, annihilation. We talked about earlier. 15% as well. That's only for the first one. All other builds after that are 5%. So, but my 10th attempt will be a guaranteed legendary, so I am hoping for that. And I don't know who said it, yesterday or the day before, but I have like 75 of these, and I probably will be switching out to reroll, to use the purples to reroll and hope for a legendary like that, then replace it, and then scrap it. I'm still getting one. Would at some point you get more than one? Oh snap, life hack. Yeah, I thought someone was saying that in Stunner's chat yesterday. I haven't tried it myself, but I should have watched it at what I was going to get before I did that. False hope. Yeah, false hope. Someone said it in Stunner's chat. I was like, ooh, if that works, that's gonna be good. Did your gang win Season 3, Bob? Yes, we did. And because we won Season 3, all of the whales moved to our server. As you can see, all of the whales moved to our server. Arkwolf was already on there, but Sir Barkslot and Emma weren't. Donkey wasn't, Opa wasn't, Bounty Hunter wasn't, Madeline wasn't, Denston wasn't, Auswegloos wasn't. All of those people came to our server because we won. And they wanted to win as well. Did you guys have the Raging Tempest? Because this is the first time I'm getting this event. Build one ship and get the rewards. How do I obtain those? Where do I click? Where do I click to? There it is. Acquire 5 ship skills, 8 ship skills, 10 squib skills, 12. So you can do those. You can do those with blues as well. And purples, like we did this time. Refine a certain amount of times. Let's get all the way up there. And then we can get a couple extra hammers. Or hammers. Conches. Never a bad thing. Synapse was in Season 3 right now. Did you fight against the odds to win again? Well, our Season 3 wasn't a big fight. Season 2, Season 1, yes, we fought against the odds. Season 3, not so much. And I don't think Season 4 is going to be a very big fight either. So, yeah. We were hoping for all 5 opponent servers to gang up on us. But I don't think... We will attack all 5 others, but I don't think they'll ever attack us. So, I don't think that 1v5 scenario is actually gonna work out like we hoped to. Like we hoped it would. Just all of these. Bonus 1% HP. Eat those. That's why we need all of those. Again, season way faster to do all of this. It's just a clicking fest right now. It's just annoying. It was way easier to do this last season. They're changing it back, but I don't think they ever will. But let's see. What's everyone talking about? Bob, sorry, can you show me the gang power in your season? Our gang power? Yeah, sure. Come on, go away, Rocky. Why can I not click behind you? Gang power, 7.5 billion against 6.6, 6.5, 6.5. Those three are all new servers. And Die and War were from our other S3 event, and in S2 as well with War. And then we have Nyx, which is also from our server, 2.5 billion. So we're allied with them. So the 2.5 billion, you can sort of put those together, right? So yeah. Oh, does the S mean merged? What? The S where? You mean with S? I don't know. Yeah. The meta on S4 you guys already know. I want to prepare for it. Meta, I don't know. We're looking at our season specialization tree. That's new for us. For you guys it wasn't, but it's new for us. So yeah, we're trying to figure that part out right now. Oh, you saw 50s? No. There's a gang called 50s. So yeah, that doesn't have anything to do with any merger. It's a new one. That's a new one for us. But yeah, for us, the season specialization is new in season 4. Collect a little bit more of those. So this is new for me. But didn't do this one. But I think we have something in here that's new to you. This slot conversion. I don't think you got that. This is, you can unlock solo slot converters, dual socket slot converters, or trio slot converters. And I only got 3 trio slot converters at this point. And as you can see, I can change out the colors of the gems that I'm doing right now. So I can do these. But these are also overlaying, so you can put them all on top of each other. So now they're all low level ones. But if, for example, I do 2, 3, and 4, then it's blue, red, blue. And then I put this one on top of that. It's still this blue one, but then the other one goes over it. So that's why you have now. So then I would have 2 blues and 2 orange ones. Instead of what I now have, orange, red, orange, orange. So yeah, that's one thing. And then there's a catalog of all the slot converters you can get. Of course, there are apparently also in the gang auction. But you get them from squad raids first. Here. You can do 3 of those, of course, so I got 3 of them. But then Hard and Hell didn't have those. So I only got 3 in the first one. So I'm hoping when this one unlocks that I can get more of those. Then there's another function in that. Let me get back to the screen of season specialization. On top of here, gem sets. If you get all of these in a certain order, you get bonuses on top of what the gems itself does. So if you get 3 reds in a row, it will give you 5% bonus. If you get 2 reds and a green, you get 3 and 2% bonus on HP. If you get 2 reds and an orange, well, and so forth and so forth. So if you get these combinations in there, you can get some of these. And because I have a white one and a red one, or a blue one, no, I'm not colorblind, I actually am not, but, and an orange one, so a white one and an orange one, I get plus 60 spec, spec itself does, but spec strength. This is the bonus that is activated, white and orange. So yeah, that's sort of what we got. That's sick. Yeah, I really like it. It's even more versatile than you guys have right now in your season 1. Bob will have to do the numbers. You like the new design, I'll have to do the numbers, yeah. Probably have to. Critical resistance. Did I have a... Yeah, I had a... Look, now I want to try to get 3 orange ones, right? So, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna be trying to do slot converters. And then I'm going to be doing this one. Oh, that's 6. I can't change that. Dang it. I was hoping I could change that. Cannot change that. So this is the blue one, sort of is the green one, right? Cannot change that one. So I'll have to do critical resistance, or so I'll just do put an armor bonus. Whoa, 160,000. As you can see, I forgot, what is it? I got another set. So orange, green gives me 2.4% damage and 2% HP. So this one doesn't only give me that, but it also gives me damage and HP. So that's why it's 160,000. Amazing. Cool. Yeah, I really think it's cool. We'll get my Onimusha and his trinket. I think Onimusha and the trinket are really, really worth it. Some of the higher paying paying players are even getting more than one of the palace. That is the trinket for Onimusha in season 3. No, don't go there. Stay in port. Are even getting multiple of them because they like the crit rate on all of the ships. So they put one palace on all the ships. Incidents done while we are talking. Stunner has 4 palaces. Yes, but that helps that you pulled 2 palaces last month, yesterday, right? Yeah, Synapses says you're welcome. Triple slot converter sucks. Yeah, the triple slot converter sorta sucks if you have all of the same numbers like I have. Bob needs to make the best combo for us. I think you're not getting enough converters to get all of the things, unless you're going to buy them in the shop in the gang auction, of course. But I don't think you'll be getting all of them because look at the catalog. Look how many there are. The triple slot converters. Look how many there are. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines of things. So there's like 39 versions of it. I don't think you'll ever be getting 39 slot converters to get all of them. Then there's 1, 2, 3, 18 double ones. And there's 12 single ones. I think the triple slot converters would be good if, for example, you get a 3, a 9, and a 10, or a 5, and then a 5, 6, 7, and then a 4, 7, 11, and you get them mixed. But it sucks that I have 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, and 3, 4, 5. So the only thing I can do is put on one of them, and then put on the other one, and then leave the 2. So I can the maximum amount of 4. So I can do that, or I can do that. That's the only combination I can make right now. So yeah, that's sucks a little, but at least I get some. Crazy, I have some whale friends that would share some if the game allowed you. Share one with your poor friends, man. We'll save some Conches. I don't care. I know what a hoarder looks like. Are you calling me a hoarder, Steve? Are we back again at calling Bob a hoarder? At calling me a hoarder? Well, some people said they envied my inventory right now, so I can't really blame them. Right now, I might be. Not purposefully, but I am hoarding a little bit. Oh, you're calling Stunna a hoarder? Oh. Yes, Bob the Hoarder. No, not Bob the Hoarder. Bob Whale. Stunna Whale. That can actually be a hashtag. I'm VMP 7. I can't be a whale. I need to empty my purse. Well, that would mean I'd need more than one desk to empty my purse. I need more than one desk to put everything that I have on it. German says I'm VP8. Yeah, that's good. It's not bad. I'm not saying that it's a good thing or a bad thing if you're higher VIP or lower VIP. I'm not saying that one is better than the other. I'm saying that I'm not whaling. I don't want to be spending that amount on the game. So yeah, I'm not doing it. If you are able to do it, good for you. Because whales pay more. Free-to-play players can also play this game, because the free-to-play players also get the content, but the company still needs to make money somehow. So the whales are actually paying for the free-to-play players. Right? You're less than 30k from VIP 11. Well, that's... it's not a positive, it's not a negative, it's just a fact. That's how I'm treating it. Well, you know... yeah, people paying for the game, you don't have people that don't want to pay for the game. I have respect for both of the people. I'm somewhere in the middle. A little bit more in the Wait! I need to get my bounty. I need to hook him, I need to attack him, and we need to go at him. Because he's on my foe list. Look, he's on my foe list. I need to get my gold back. He stole my gold yesterday. I need to get my gold back. No, did I... Too late, I think. I'm not killing him. Well, we'll get him on the way out. If he's on the way out. If he's auto-trading. Have you upgraded your hook ball? No, I have not. Because I didn't know what it does. That game doesn't tell me. I'm still VP 5 at the end of Season 2. Yeah, you can do that. That's good. That's no problem. Dang it. He wasn't auto-trading. He was online as well, apparently. I need to get my gold back. I also need to get this gold back, but I don't think that will happen today. The hook pulls your target out of port and slows them down with the upgrade. Yeah, but what I find interesting is that they're trying... Oh, I got... We have all things active? Yes, we have all things active. I have to do that in between. They're saying if you're going to it, they say there's a button. You have to go to artifact, then you have to click on the button, and then you can upgrade it. But then it doesn't say what it's going to do after it's upgraded. Because targeting and slowing the enemy down is... Targeting it? It doesn't say it. I just told you. Yes, I know. I know you just told me. But I didn't have like 5 seconds extra to buy it while I was attacking him. I know. I saw it on Stunner's stream yesterday that it pulled a guy out of board. And I think that's awesome. That should have been in there from day one. But apparently they want to have some money out of it. A Simple Life says, hello, mate. How are you doing? Good to see you. Mr. Realist, also to you. How are you doing? Good to see you guys. It prevents you from porting also. Yeah. It's good. But it doesn't say it in the information thing. I think that's weird, right? They're trying to sell you something, but they then don't explain. They don't put the biggest feature on there. It prevents opponents from porting. That's the biggest feature that's on there. Amanda says they can't click the enter port after hooked. I think they... I don't know if they can still click it or not. I don't know that, but... It's ancient Chinese secret, like an Easter egg. Yeah, apparently. Let's get some barrels. And Cobra, I saw you, but let me focus on this because otherwise I'll miss again. And it's starting to get embarrassing right now. We missed 3 during stream today. And it's starting to get embarrassing. Combo of 12. Go. Unlucky number 13. So, is it best to pull for Tanaka or Adeline rather than her trinket? I have them both, but rank 2. I think I don't know about Adeline, but I think Tanaka rank 2 and then his trinket on top of that is a great combination. I did that. I pulled Tanaka. I then pulled the Drifting Wanderer. And then from that moment onwards, I put Tanaka in my Voyage of the Four Seas until I got him to rank 6. So, yeah, I would say Tanaka on a blazing ship with his trinket, the Drifting Wanderer, or how we like to call it, Tanaka's Katana. Like it, we make it a tongue twister. I really enjoyed this skill that it has. But you need to pair it with a lot of blazing specialized blazing specialized heroes. Get some more incidents and warships done while we're asking. I don't use the hook that much, but I refuse to pay for something that should be free. They added a function and they put it behind the paywall. I don't like it because I don't pay much for the game, so I won't like it. But yeah, I sort of agree with that. The hook should have stopped you from porting all along. It should have never let you port. Do trinkets go above level 100 in Season 4? I don't know, but Emrys is saying no, 100 is a max. So apparently, no. I have no idea. I equal out my trinkets. You can see, I have several up to 80. I equal them out. These two I don't, but I try to equal them out. In Ascend, quite less. That makes my Ophelia faster. That gives me a good reason to be strong in Rogue's Rumble. Which hero is left out after all 6 ships? I don't know. I have 5 ships, and I'm still leaving out heroes. So I have Barnacle out myself. I don't use Molly. I don't have Magnus. I don't have Boa. So I don't use those. So I'm still using like 1 blue hero and 2 purples. But I'm still not using all legendaries. Even though they're like rank 4 or rank 5 now for Barnacle, for example. Molly's only like rank 2, but Barnacle should be at least a little bit higher. Yeah, what's the heroes that I'm not using? What are the heroes that I'm not using? Yeah, as I said, Barnacle, Molly, Adeline, and Chizuru. But I just pulled her. And I want to have her at a little higher rank than we are currently. Can we get to the Saga? Because that would mean that I can get a rank out of her. Stage not unlocked yet. Dang it! Because Chizuru is the one that you can get a free rank out in this season. But let's get a couple more in. Wanna be building more Orochis. 40. And then I can also go to stalls, cartographer's corner, no. This one. And buy Prince. For more Orochis. So that would mean I can build 6. Who's the other S4 hero? Obi is the other one. Obi should be on, usually should be on your tanky flagship in the first mate slot. Obi is a defensive hero. He was originally in season 3, but they switched him around with, how is he called? Onimusha. Because Onimusha was originally a season 4 hero, but they switched those around. He would fit better in an Asian Japanese team, and Obi would fit better in a sort of a Savannah African team, right? So yeah. But they switched those around. Apparently because they didn't want to have 2 support heroes in one season. I want to see the S4 heroes before deciding what to do with my 6th chip. Yeah, I want to see what they do as well. Makes sense. Yeah, I think it does make sense. It does make sense because a lot of people were complaining in season 3 to have only 2 support heroes and not an attacking hero, and they didn't want that. So they could have also just switched the skills. That would make the model and the name and everything just fit better. The weird thing is, Obi is still in the missions in Season 3. And Onimusha, as you can see, is in the missions in Season 4. It's weird. It doesn't make any sense, but it is happening. So, it's... They didn't completely change them out. And that's what I find weird about it, but... They both signed up for a student transfer program. Yeah, apparently. Dark Soul Viper, they did. Twilight Zone. Yeah, sort of. They swapped them and I'm not sure why. I think that's why. I have no confirmation on that, but I think that's why. Dark Soul Viper. Thanks for the subscription as well. I don't have a notification on stream, but I did see in my activity feed that you subbed to the channel. If you haven't done so already and you are new to the channel, please consider subscribing. I will be streaming every Friday at 1 UTC, so like 2.5 hours before whatever time it is in your current time zone. So 2.5 hours prior to now, I will be starting to stream every Friday until I go on a holiday again. Will probably be like in a month or 2. No, 3, maybe in August. Maybe. But we don't have anything planned yet, so I can work around that. Sounds good. Our Season 3 starts soon, so decided to get some ideas. Yeah, if you have any questions, my Season 3 ended. I made a video about the Grand Line, which is sort of the big feature in Season 3. I made a video on that. If you want to know what you're going to be, what you can expect, look at that. Because the Grand Line made it. If you're looking at 127 million, like, how did he get that? Well, because of the Grand Line and because of the golden trade items that we've gotten, I earned almost or around 10 million gold per day. And that's how I got my gold. And yeah, that's also why a lot of our players were able to get to 31 and past, because level 31 is really a very big gold... You call a gold pit. You know, you have to throw a lot of gold at level 31 just to get that 4th ship. No, 5th ship. Up to 31 as well. So you need to have a lot of gold ready for getting to 31. And since we did our Grand Line that way, we earned a lot of gold. Yes, we got a lot of your videos all over our Discord. Helps a lot. Wanted to thank you for that. No problem. I enjoy the fact that you guys have a lot of my videos on your Discord. It sounds fun. It sounds good. If you ever have any questions, just tag me in the general Discord. Send me a DM. I won't always react instantly, but I'll try to react when I have time. But back to the fact that you subscribed, if you haven't done so already, so please leave a subscription, so you will get notified the next time I will drop a video, or when I start live streaming. If you haven't done that already, if you're enjoying today's live stream, please consider leaving a like or whatever, heart or whatever it is in stream that you can leave. Yeah, when the stream's done, maybe leave a comment on the stream that you enjoyed today's live stream, or what was your favorite part? Me getting unlucky on my pulls, or maybe me getting lucky, maybe hoping I'm channeling some luck when we are trying to unlock more ships today. Maybe I'll get lucky on that. Maybe that's the biggest moment that you enjoy. And talking about it, let's go build one. Richie. So the first one was an epic, and that's a guarantee. Everything now is 62% blue, 28% epic, and 10% legendary. Let's see if we can get lucky. That's another purple. That's not bad. That's not bad. Don't really like this one. But it can trigger at most 5 times per second. But I don't have a lot of strategic heroes that do strategic damage often. So that's why I'm saying it doesn't really fit my build style. Raging Tempest. We've got more of these. Let's see. Ships. Now we can compare those. This is the one I did. I get 1 gold one and 9 purple ones. And if I then do this one, I still get 1 gold one and 9 purple ones. Because I was hoping that triggering this skill to a legendary one would give me an extra. But it doesn't. Maybe it does if you get a second, for example, but I don't think it does. So yeah. To the next one. I can build more. So, let's get. Third one. It's gonna be another purple. It's gonna be another purple. I hate this. I really hate this. Let's see. Let's see. I have a sound effect for this. I had a sound effect for this. Let's see. Wait. Do I still have it? Do I still have the sound effect? No. Give me a second. Give me a second. Need to go here. And then I have to do... I don't know. Did you guys... Were you even able to hear that? Did you even hear that? Or was it too low? Wait, I can change this out. Music down. Sounds up. Yeah, purple rain. It was a purple rain. We're getting a purple rain right now. So yeah. You sure? Okay, great. Good that you were able to hear that. And now I'm out of hammers. But at least not heroes, ships. Get to the list and start scrapping. At least we get 10 hammers. Better than Golden Rain. Yeah. That's something that is something really different, realist. That is something really different. No kink shaming, but that's something really different. Get some more incidents while we're in this port. We go sail to the next one when we build the next one. To everyone his own, but not to me. Let's see. Port, I already uncovered that one, but we can do some of the incidents there. These are all still in there. Oh, I need another 20 compasses to do that. Oh, I can do this one. And then I can complete this region. Would mean I get all the warship bonuses. Great. Let's get to the next one. We can still build another Orochi Orochi. Or does anyone know how to pronounce this? Is it Orochi? Let's see. Blue one. Right? Yeah, it's a blue one. I have a sound effect for that as well. We had a blue one. Let's see. Oh, I can. This event lets me upgrade it 5 times. I can do that. Hammers, always good, always good. I'm not going to be enhancing a lot because you need legendary ones for that. I can at least do the upgrades. The ships. It counts if... Oh, it was looking through the purples. This one, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's what it is. Great. Don't have a lot of blue blanks. How is 100% reach shields? I don't know what. The message. The pre-made Orochi shields. Oh yeah. Russ, are you still here? No, you said it somewhere. We had a conversation on that. I know you know it, but I don't know it anymore. Let's see if I can find it. Don't tag me in this. Yes, I know. I found it already. The bot one has this Seal of War. So it has that's the entirely wrong ship. It has this ultimate skill. When the ship launches a basic attack, there's a 35% probability that it will deal a strategic damage equal to that amount to the target thing. Blah blah blah. Then it has both this one with ship's attack and strategic damage, and linear warfare with more strategic damage, and then the last one is pure gunpowder. So Seal of War, Commander's Talent, linear warfare, and pure gunpowder. That's the ship. That's the skills for the ship. For the bot, as Emrys has just said. Was I quicker than Emrys, or was Emrys quicker than me? I couldn't look it up and do it at the same time. So, and watch the chat at the same time. Still have 2 minutes to get this back. It starts blinking red. So the ship should have attack-based ship parts. I think strategic, if you can get a full strategic loadout, strategic ship parts are one of the best ship parts there is. If you can get a complete set of them, that is. So yeah, there's no need specifically to do a Blade of Freedom set on there. If you can get a full strategic loadout on there, go with the strategic ship parts. If you have a mixed loadout on it, then go with the Blade of Freedom set. Do the ship parts go any higher than level 25? Not currently. I know that someone said, and I don't know where, or I don't. It's more of a rumor than something that I've actually heard. That was already 4th. I was trying to focus up. It's more of a rumor that there are gonna be more ship parts or something different in season 5 or higher level, or a new set or something. But I think it's very weird that they're focusing on level 40 ship parts or level 40 ships, and the highest ship part is level 25. I think that's just weird. I think that they should focus a little bit more on higher ship part numbers, higher ship level, and then they can just increase it by like 5% or something. It doesn't have to be big, but it doesn't have to be a big jump all of a sudden. But at least make it worthwhile to go to the next level, right? But yeah, I think it's weird that you're focusing on level 40 ships and still don't have anything higher than level 25 ship parts. Okay, just confirming, so I know I need to help heavy on 25 parts. Yes, you need to go heavy on the 25 parts. Bobs, thanks for having me in the stream and making the horseshoes. I have to take off. I fell asleep, so I need a nap. Well, good night to you. Or nap. If you're saying a nap, you're probably in the middle of the day, right? But otherwise, good night, and maybe I'll see you next time in Stunner's live stream, or maybe I'll see you next time in this. So yeah, have a good day. Maybe the new set, Ballad of Sea Ablaze, will be an S5 set. Where? Ballad of Sea Ablaze? What's that? What is that? How do you know the name already? Emrys, how do you know the name already? Oh! Yeah, probably. That's probably a season 5 set, right? Ballad of Sea Ablaze. Yeah. I never saw that. That's how. Yeah. I was like, how do you have inside information that I don't? But it's just already in the game. Haven't had any drops yet. No, me neither. Well, I was only looking at one part. 0, 0, 0, and 0. Yeah, I don't think they're in yet. You can only see the name. If you can't click it, you can't see anything. So yeah, you'll be around next week. Well, see you then next week. Synapse. And is it true they are random stats still? Yes. Dark Soul Viper, they are still random stats. The substats are, and I hate it. And I have given that feedback to the devs. But I don't. I have heard that they're looking into it, and that's also what they said in the captain's log that they posted today in Discord. They said, let me look up what the exact words were. Go out of the thing so the music doesn't stop. Let's see. Was it teasers? No, that was the hero for today. Patch notes. No, where's the captain's log? There's the captain's log. I was like... last week's. The question was, what be the deal with Queen of Revenge ship parts? It's supposed to boost artillery damage, but I keep getting attributes for burning and strategic damage. Feels like I'm chasing the wind. So their answer was, Avast, keep your spirits high, Captain. We have our spyglass on the issue and be planning to tweak the likelihood of certain attributes showing up on ship components in the updates ahead. Your patience will be appreciated. And I hope they did that because of what I said. Because I had a... Let's see what I had. I had a conversation with them. And what I said was... So many DMs. Let's see. Yeah, I had a spreadsheet, of course. Bob had a spreadsheet. Not this one though. Let's get back to the other one. Let me switch over. The shipyards dataset one. Before I did monsters and after I did monsters, I put in the amount. Then the difference was this amount of parts. Then I did 70 level 80 monsters. And what I got was about 40% chance for Blade of Freedom, 40% chance of Sovereign, and like 3 and a bit percent chance on the rest. So like 20% that's left over divided by 6. So 3.33%. So it should be around that probability. And then I said, so if I want to have a cannonball or a figurehead or a helm or a sail, that's about 25%. Then there's about a 30% chance that they are epic. And then, for example, if I wanted to have if I wanted to have a helm from the Queen of Revenge set that has or artillery damage as a base stat, or attack bonus, or damage, so one of the 3, so just not the other ones, that would be once times 25% for the thing, times 33% for the legendary, that now got lowered to like 30% in my calculations. And then have a 0.33% for Queen of Revenge, and then have a 3 out of, if they were all equal, I think they're sort of all equal, even though my taking on water has been double all the other ones. But if they were, in this case, I presumed they were all equal. So 3 of those combined is sort of like 42% chance. So if you have all of these chances combined, so if I want to have a Queen of Revenge helm that's legendary and then has or artillery damage or one of the other 2s, that's a 0.01% chance. So you need like 1,000 ship parts to get that. And then there are the substats, and then you get that, right? You get an artillery damage one, and then you go upgrade it. Then you're like, yes, I finally got my artillery Queen of Helm Revenge, Queen of Helm one. It's a helm. I said a helm. I finally got one. Oh, yeah, I even have one right now. Artillery damage, Queen of Revenge. This is a 0.1% chance, right? Remember this. It's a 0.1% chance to get a legendary helm with Queen of Revenge. With artillery damage on there. It's a 0.1% chance. And then we go enhance it. It already has cutthroat damage on the enhancements. Let's see what we can get. It gets basic attack, that's good. It gets burning attack. Like what? Why? Why? And then you get crit damage, which of course is always good. But then I have burning and cutthroat damage on something that already has artillery damage. I'm like, you have a 0.1% chance to get this. And then you go put in these useless things. They should be mutually exclusive. If you get an artillery one, then you shouldn't be able to get like cutthroat and burning and water. I think I've gotten one before that had 4. Artillery, cutthroat, burning, and drowning, for example. They had 4 different ones on there. I was like, why would you did that? It's still a nice piece. This is not a bad piece. This genuinely is not a bad piece. I might even switch it out. Due to my it costs me 200k power. Probably because of the crit rate. But all 4 of these are useful. And only 2 of these are useful. That's why this piece costing you 200k power. This is an old ship part with the arrows still. Power is not everything. You look at that. Yeah, it is. You're 100% correct. But I am losing out on attack bonus, crit rate, HP bonus, and damage. And then I'm gaining artillery damage instead of normal damage, basic damage, and crit damage. But these two are useless. So here I have 4 useful skills that at least do something for me. And here I have 2 useful skills with 2 useless skills as well. Do trials, you can get Shizura for free. What? Can you do that in trials? Why are you... How are you getting that Shizura in trials, Johan? How? When level 25 be able to get? Randy was on end of S2 and already had it. You will get it with level 62 or 64 monsters. It's not in trials, it's in Saga. Yeah, but my Saga is locked. Stage not unlocked yet. I can't do this. So if this is locked because I haven't gotten to a certain point in my trials yet, they're like, Chapter 5 will unlock trials. Oh, they will unlock the Saga. Collect the Conch reward. I didn't collect the Conch reward or what? Seriously, I've been waiting on that. Like for 2 or 3 days now. And I just never clicked that. Emrys, hero. You're a hero, mate. Grand Line is in S4 as well. Vincent, hello, hashtag Bob. Hello, hashtag Vincent. How are you doing? Good to see you. The Saga is fully unlocked now. I just finished mine. Well, I was just... Bob isn't the sharpest knife in the drawer. Well, apparently I'm not. No. Apparently I'm not. I just never noticed that I haven't clicked that, okay? With all of the red buttons that are... The red dots that are everywhere, this didn't have a red dot next to it or next to the Saga. It just didn't have a red dot. They're putting red dots everywhere that you can't get rid of. Like Gang's Racket that always has a red dot. It's just like permanently there. And then they don't put a red dot there. It's not my fault. I would eventually figure it out. I hope. I would have eventually figured it out. Right? Purple Rain. Yeah, with Conches, you mean? I can do it again. Do it again, but I have to go back into the chat and do the... It was chat's fault. No, it's FunPlus's fault. It's FunPlus's fault. Not my fault. Of course it's not. Why would it be my fault? I have other things to do. Will you be around after stream today? What do you mean? You wanna chat? Or you wanna ask a question? I won't... Yeah, I'll probably be around. I'll be on my... at least be on my phone. I don't know. What you talking about, Stunner? What do you want to do? What do you want to talk about? You can DM me if you want. What do you think about Obu Bob? Is it a decent hero? Is it worth to line him up? Yes, he is a decent bug. I just want to bug you for a moment in Discord. That's all. Well, you can bug me everything. You can always bug me, Stunner. It's not a problem. We need a Stunner bug. You can bug me, no problem. Just send me a DM. We can even do a voice chat if that's easier. I don't care. But yeah. Let's see. Is that everything in this zone? That's like everything in this zone, right? Good. So we have everything unlocked. See one right here. Dang it, still no. Another effect. That one. None yet. It's sort of fine. There's nothing more to do right here, right? So we can see if we can get some trophies. We can end off with a little bit of PvP. Let's see if we can get some trophies. Let's go to a live port that has a season 3. We can do that. Oh yeah. Iqbal, and answer the question. I completely forgot your question. Sorry, mate. You said, is Obi worth it? Obi is incredibly good if you need more defense. If you want to have more defense, if you need to have more defense, it is an incredibly good hero. He takes away some of the damage that 32% up to 50% of one of the ship with the lowest HP. So if you have an attacking ship, your Obi will keep him alive longer. And I think that is a very good one. But I am currently busy with coming up with a build for with more attack. So I'm currently only focused on more attack and not more defense, because I survive pretty long, but I now just need a little bit more oomph to my build. I have a very weird setup on this one, and I have some ideas, but I need a better Chizuru on that. So yeah, I need a better Chizuru on that. So that's what I'm currently focusing myself on, Chizuru. But I think for most people, especially if you're sort of free to play, low spending, you might have more benefit if you go with Obi. I have a plan with the fact that I'm choosing Chizuru instead of Obi. I have a plan. I don't know if it's working, but I have a plan. Illuminati Matrix says, hey Bob, I'm here. Sorry, I was out for a bit today. Did you touch grass? Because you know that's illegal, right, in this chat. No one's allowed to touch grass in this chat. No. Good to have you here, mate. Good to have you, Illuminati Matrix. How are you doing? Good to see you. I miss you guys as well. I almost got Auntie back. I almost got him killed. Oh, they only had the flagship left. Is he out and about? Yeah, he is. Where is he? Somewhere in the mist. I can't see him. Vincent, amazing. Vincent says, no grass here. Just a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt. That's funny, Vincent. That's funny. Slideshow says, howdy Bob. Howdy Slideshow. And Pijus says, show gang leaderboard for S4. Sure. How are you doing, ladies? Slideshow. Good to see you in here. It's 9:30 p.m. here. You can still touch grass at 9:30 p.m., right? The grass won't disappear at night. I don't know. I never go outside during the night, so I don't know. Does the grass disappear in the night? The bully is here. Oh, you mean Slideshow? Well, I have a ban button. Let's see. what I want to do. These are the leaderboards. You wanted to show gang leaderboards. Gang leaderboards. This is the gang leaderboards. Pijush. Not sure if the artillery damage percent or 15% vulnerability is worth it. You mean on Chizuru? Slideshow is talking to himself in third person, saying that Slideshow is just a nice little droid. Well, why don't I trust that? Why am I not trusting that? There he is. Bob should try some third person talking. Never trust a droid. I know. I think there are some quotes in there, right? Never trust a droid. Wasn't this one 2 minutes left? Oh no, it wasn't. Oh no, that wasn't this one. Let's go get our gold back. Let's go get our gold back. There's no escaping Bob. You mean like that, Slideshow? Talking to myself in the third person? Talking about myself in the third person. That's what I should have said. You're not talking to yourself in the third person. You're talking about yourself in the third person, right? There we are. Got my gold back. And some arrowheads. Closest port. Enter. Sell. Never trust a droid. I believe there's something in there that I'm missing. Like a good joke. It's like on the tip of my tongue, but I can't. Does it? Does trading look more profitable in S4, Bob? I'm just gonna say. Because these items are valued the same as in Season 3. To buy them, they're like 1200. And I think that's the same in Season 3. Maybe you can confirm that, Slideshow or Stana or whoever is in Season 3. But the banana, export the banana. The folding fan. It's the third one we had. What's the third one we had? I had a third one, right? Tangerine. Those are all 1200 to buy. So I think those items should be more valuable in Season 4 because you need more gold, or sorta. But I think the 10 million gold, they're 1200 on the server as well. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think they're the same value. I think the items, if I go to trading value, Stana, the level 1, 2, and 3 items, are these more expensive than the Season 3 ones? 400, 520, and 640? Can you confirm or deny that? Let me look. No problem. No problem. Because I can't look anymore. That's the shame, that you just can't look at that stuff anymore. Yeah, well, you can make another character on another server that still is in that season, but then you would still have to make more and more characters, and then at some point you won't know what character is in what season anymore. Because they're already working on Season 5, that doesn't mean you have 5 different characters on 5 different servers. it's the same as in S3. So then that's a no for the 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I'm not very close to a level 5 port right now. I don't do this level 4 one and check, but okay. Guys, I will be back in like 1 minute. I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. I'll be back in like a minute, maybe 2. Sorry guys, I muted the desktop audio instead of my mic. No, I never muted my mic. I muted my desktop audio. Yeah, so I put on a good tune for you guys, and you guys missed it. Sorry. I put on this. If you haven't done that, heard so already. Let me get back to the gameplay screen. There we are. The Janks Rotopica. Hi team. I saw you just subscribed. Thank you for the subscription. I don't have a notification on stream yet, but I am planning to do that. So if I can get around to it, I'll get notifications on stream, those sort of things. But thank you for the sub. And you reminded me to ask people that are in chat now to subscribe. If you haven't done so already, I will be here live streaming every Friday, 3 hours prior to now, whatever time it is in your time zone. Deduct 3 hours from it, and I will be live on every Friday. Yeah, the level 4 thing was 760. The music needs to get lower now. So let's get back to the game music. So, by the way, Bob, how was the trip? It was amazing, Illuminati Matrix. At some point during today's stream, I showed pictures. So, after the stream, maybe go look through and go look at the picture. Go look at what I was showing pictures about. Maybe you can look at the pictures. I did an explanation where we were, what we did. Showed a couple of pictures. Showed off a couple of pictures of my motorcycle. About the views that we had. About the dinners that we had. Some people became very hungry when they saw my fish and chips. pictures. For some people that's just normal, but for me, fish and chips, it's iconically English, right? So, where are the pictures? Well, they were on stream. I showed them on stream. I didn't post them anywhere, but I showed them on stream. So once the stream is done, maybe go look at the VOD and scroll through to where you're seeing pictures on screen. And those were the pictures. I can maybe try to see if I can post something, but I don't think a lot of people will be interested in my holiday talks, right? Slideshow says, Bob, I like how you are showing people how to explore the map. We have people in our gang that haven't done that yet. Thank you for the compliment, Slideshow. What a nice person you are. And totally not a backstab towards anyone that is currently in chat that has the tendency to not explore his map. Thank you for being so nice. And not bullying. No problem, you are my favorite YouTuber. Thank you, Slideshow. That's just mean on a whole nother level, Slideshow. That's just mean on a whole nother level. Are you trying to make Stunna depressed? Slideshow says what? Stunna says, Slideshow, why are you no longer in my gang? You guys are funny. You guys are funny. You guys are. I like that kind of humor. I like it. For some reason, we don't have a lot of people from my gang here, but we usually have that kind of humor as well amongst each other. Had a couple of people in here earlier, but I know I banned my king for 10 minutes. The pirate king from my gang, and leader of my gang. I just banned him in chat for 10 minutes. The Bobby protected you very well. Yes, he protected me very well. 2 more days, the map will be 100% complete. Then I can finally be on the same level as you, Mr. Slideshow. Yeah, but Stunna, do you realize that there's an event, right? Like E-Voyage, this one, where to get the final reward, you need to do all the port exploration. Discover all ports, complete incidents, complete landward quests, right? And then find the treasures. Because without treasures, you're not completing this one. So, in this event ends before the season ends. Like halfway through. Because this event ends 22 days in. And yeah, the countdown for squad raids is 58. So this season will last 2 months. But after 22 days, the sea voyage is gone. So I think finding treasures, 100 treasures, which for me, like I'm doing it, is 300 compasses, is more important than the port exploration. So if he used his compasses for the treasures, I agree with Stunna. Partially. Lord Kojo or Cordelia on the Warhammer? 100% Cordelia. I dislike Kojo with every fiber of my being. I dislike Kojo, and I will not put him on a flagship or on any ship during the foreseeable future. He will not ever be on my ship. I dislike him very, very, very much. So always, if you're saying the Gojo, or it will always be the person, the hero you're putting up against it. I'm trying to get top 3 in the PvP event. What? Oh, the Lord of the Sea event. I'm 51 ranked with 6 million points. How many points do you have, German Mamba? Because on our server you need 58 million. German Mamba is gonna eat right now. I won't be streaming for very long, so if you're going to take a little while, it might be that I may gone. So yeah, have a good dinner or whatever meal you're having. I know you're from Southern America, so you'll be early in the day, so lunch probably. Have a good lunch then. But yeah, I might not be here when you get back. Kojo or Betty? Betty. Always Betty. Always the other hero from Gojo. Never Gojo. Never. Lord Kojo just catching straight flames. Yeah. For me, yeah. If I could burn all of the ranks I had from him, I would. No, I just dislike the fact that he undoes half the damage he does. So that's why I'm saying I'm overreacting, but I just dislike the fact that he deals a certain amount of damage and then heals your opponent back for the same amount of damage. So he just undoes like half of the things he does, half of the damage that he deals. So yeah, that's why I dislike him very much. So, say. I like the look of the S4 map. Not too different, but still different. Yeah. Did you notice the pedals going past the screen? How are those trees called? Right, the pink petals with the pink leaves, pink flowers in them. I know they have a certain name. I will never unsee the petals now. Well, I can make you see something else. Come on. There's sort of a fog cloud layer here at this zoom out level that never goes away. It stays there. You see this? Stays there. It's static. Whatever you do with the map, that's sort of a fog that will never leave. And then, oh yeah, cherry blossom. Yeah, blossom trees. Yeah, like you said, cherry blossom leaves. And when you zoom in a little further, they're still there. I thought they gone. I thought they left. No, they're still there. But they're not so annoying. In season 2, the edges of your screen were frozen. You have 27 million. Ooh. You wouldn't do let's see how you would be on my server. You would be 7th or 8th. Still good. Still top 10. Completely different server, higher power. And we have a couple of insane people. In Brazil, it's 1:18 in the afternoon. Well, so as I said, lunch. I remembered correctly. I do remember some things, right? That you're from Southern America. I didn't know the time zone, but I knew Southern America, South America. And S2 has the snowflakes instead of the cherry blossom petals. Yeah. It has the snowflakes, and when you zoom out further, it has an ice border around your screen. Like a frozen border. At least that's what I noticed at the beginning. I don't think I've noticed it the entirety of season 2 after that, but I noticed it in the beginning. it sort of creates a little aesthetic, and the aesthetic changes. Season 5 would probably be more of an Egyptian theme, so maybe the level 7 port is like the Great Pyramid of Giza, right? Is it? Still connecting the audio. Lol. What? Connecting what audio? Okay, now I'm fully back. Great. Good to have you back, mate. Good to have you back. But yeah, the season 5 will be Egyptian, so maybe the level 7 port. That's like somewhere here. Did I click on it correctly? Yeah, sort of. But maybe they'll have snowflake or sandstorms running through your screen, or sand particles or something. I don't know. Almost done for S2 for us in the closing periods at the moment. Well, did you win, Vincent? Did you win? Did you capture this level 7 port? Did you have a good fight? How was your season? Let me know. I'm curious. I always am. How other people from later servers or newer servers, let's just say that, are experiencing the game. And if I can help with some... Sorry, had a sort of a nasty cough. But if I can help with some feedback to the devs, I'll definitely do that. Let me know. But I don't experience season 2 anymore, so if there's something on season 2 that needs to be changed, I need you guys, because I would need to play season 2 myself again to experience any of the flaws that would probably be in there. If something is unbalanced, then I need you guys to let me know. You did not capture the level 7 port, too small a gang, but our alliance with bigger gangs did so. We are occupying a port in the center. Well, at least you have a level 6 then, right? I assume it's level 6, right? So you're in a little bit of a small. We're still able to at least have a couple of fights. So are you gonna make a strategic build? No, because that would mean that I'm gonna pay for Boa. Not gonna be paying for Boa. And that would mean that I would use R3 Griffin. That's something I'm maybe using a little. But that would also mean that I would need to get more ranks in Molly. And I don't. So I don't want her more ranks. And yes, I have Molly at level 69. Don't think anything of it. It's just how much experience I had at the time. There's no intent in that whatsoever. It was not on purpose. Let's see. Yeah. Stopping again because I wanted to do the soundboard. Get rid of the thing. Yeah, there it is. So now the music shouldn't stop anymore. Okay, let's see. Did we get some guild reputation from that? We are almost at 2.7 million. Almost at appearance for that. We got critical rate from it. We got a new ship pattern, 100 eternal flames, more treasure maps. We need like 100,000 in that guild still. Did you do PvP yet? I did some. I revenged one of my foes, so I did some. Haven't done that much because you guys are just too entertaining to chat with. Just forget to do the PvP. Just have too many things to do, too many answers to give. Oh here, let's do some PvP. Oh my god, it's gonna be so boring. It's gonna... What's gonna be boring? Look, I'm doing PvP. Look. Not boring at all. I'm doing it. It's not gonna be an interesting fight. This might be. I already have my stacks going, so that's a fun thing. Wait. Wait for what? After level 7. Yeah, that's always gonna be a pain. Let's compare on equal footing, not me already maxed on the stack. I'm smoking him. Smoking him right now. He doesn't have a chance. Let me get those trophies. Give me trophies. Why is he getting away? Come on, end him. We are... Huh. I was attacking her. I have no idea how, but because I was way too far away to do that. Somehow I was able to do it. Attack the 32. Faster? Yes, I am. Try to keep up. No, I suck. I'm not good at this game at all. That's what I'm noticing right now. Why did it not attack him? No. Go follow and go make sure you're faster. Stopped again. Dang it. Well, you're slower than I am. You're just an unfortunate victim of me not being able to keep up with your gangmate. Bob, looks like you are confident you will get to warship on S4 ganks and running an S1 sail, or do you have something else in mind? Yeah, I'm still running an S4 sail. I'll probably be able to get those S4 heroes on there quite quickly. I am running a season 1 sail right now, but I only need like 200k left. So I was running it, and I was like, why would I spend emeralds on replacing it? Now when I would probably have to put it back on later or something, I was like, yeah, I'll just switch it out. I'll just stay with it for an extra week or something, and then I'll switch it out after I get to warship. I just wanna get to that called I wanna get that extra Luna. But yeah, only 100,000 left. So I want what is it? I want that extra Luna for the plantagenist or whatever it's called. I call them the vegetarians. With the sails, the guilds are now super easy to get the warship. Yeah, also with all of the port exploration and every port giving an extra chest that gives reputation, it's kind of easy to get the warship on every single season. If you only have 3, it's easy. I only uncovered another one of these today, and I already am up to 1 million. I had 0 when I was going into today's live stream. All of this 900,000 I've gotten today. Yeah, it's like, yeah, well, why bother? Why even bother? It's not good. Luna's a nice hero. Yeah, I really think Luna is a very nice hero. She has a very good well, the Cutthroat is generally a very good setup. All of the Cutthroat heroes are quite good, except Gojo, of course. But all of the rest of the Cutthroat heroes are pretty good. So can we even get to like warship today during stream? I would enjoy that fact if we could. Do we need? How much do we need? Like 77,000, right? That's easily done. Already up to 27th in the event. Gonna be top 50 or something. Gonna be going for top 10, but rematch on the KNYAZ. Revenge. Try to keep up with him. Bob. Click on him, you can see where he's going. Click the board, and we'll follow the same route after that. I know how you should do it, I just didn't do it myself. But I know how you should do it. Now that we keep up with him, it's easy. You already got reverence on all 3 season 4 guilds. Yeah, well, here, that's what I'm saying. And I probably would have gotten to that at least for the other 2 ones if I wasn't on holiday last week. So I didn't do much. I probably already got there. You're still here. Yeah. I'm trying to get to warship on the vegetarian season 1 guild by using PvP. How is he still alive? See, this is what I mean. I need to do more damage. People are so massively tanky that I need to do more damage. These fights are lasting way too long. I need to do more damage so that I can actually kill a person before he gets the board. That's why I'm going with Chizuru instead of 17k. That's why I'm going with Chizuru instead of the Obi. Because I don't need more defense, I need more offense. Yeah, the stream is running a little late, but I want to complete something. Let's see if we... I don't think we can get Adam. I didn't yesterday, but I can try today, because we got a couple of upgrades today. Adam, follow, roll out, click, see where he's going, click, see where he's going, hit, follow it. Is he full? Does he have his minis with him? I think he has. I think he got his minis with him. We're beating a 34 again. I really thought my holiday killed my setup in that I was falling behind. In like a week or two, I was feeling I was falling behind. But yeah, I'm not. Still win an uphill battle. Here we go. Did he have a full? He has a full ship. 1600 against 500. 900 against 1700. 300 against 1800. Those are some good numbers. Found out. As well. Bob, against the 31, I'm a kill him fast, but a 29 or 30 it takes long. Why? Oh. Why it would take you longer to kill a 31, to kill a 29 or 30 instead of a 31. Maybe it's the builds that they're running. They are more defensive instead of offensive, like a 31, like someone who's considered a whale is. Like I don't care if you damage me. I'll out damage you. It could be their build specifically, but I don't know if you're saying it's with like 10 different level 31 players. 10 different 29 to 30 players, yeah, then I really wouldn't know. Yesterday, I think I lost the vanilla. Like ice baby vanilla, but what is it? It's in dit geval. Sorry, some Dutch went through there. In this case, it's live baby. Then he died. I'm using Cutthroat now on end of S2. Am I burning ship do better? I don't have any season trinkets though. On long fights against more people, by the way. Yeah. I can show you. Long fights. All my ships are doing about equal. I usually have more healing than 4 million, but I couldn't because I was maxed out on wounded sailors. This gets Adam. I did I did like 7 million, 6.9, 9.6, 9.3, and 12. So yeah, my cutthroat is doing the most damage out of all of them. But keep in mind that this is only with 2 attacking heroes and not 3. And only a rank 3 Griffin. If this Griffin would have been a higher rank, ooh, that would be a destructive ship. If only I was a whale. Vincent, or they build rush the ships and they lack in other departments, hero and stargazing. Yes, I think that is a very good thing as well, because stargazing is where a lot of the power is. I personally, that way a higher level can look easier. Yeah, I personally. Wait, I want to go to the menu, but I want to finish the kill first. Switch the class. Can we switch to him specifically? Do it. Then. Yeah, show stargazing. If you go to season 4, you will get a 4th stargazing tree. But, and there's a big but, there is not a 4th line. So you can only still do 3 at the same time. So, make sure you finish your season 1 when you get to season 4. So at least you can have 3 going at the same time, but you don't have to focus on the most rewarding one being the last couple of things in season 1. You're glad you just finished the season 1. Yeah, same. I still had one left to do something. So I was like, I'm glad that I did that. But that's what I'm saying. All of the general speed ups I have, like, you have speed ups specifically for building, and you have speed ups specifically for stargazing. But all of the ones that can be either or, either because that means both, right? That can be one or the other. I always try to use those on my stargazing. There's way more power coming from stargazing than from the ship itself, ship build itself. Beat him? No, he probably got away again. But another couple of points. Get to it? No, 52. 52,000. Still 52 to do. Just going to go into port and come out to do it again. I can try. That's just disappearing. Come out again? Reading. Dang it! I wanna get to 8 million. Why not Am I maxed out? Am I not getting any more? Still at 52. Get bonuses? Let's see. Where should I put Wanda in my fleet? Where do you have a spot left, mate? I don't know what your fleet is. And I see some ships have higher attack stats than mine, even though the same trinkets are equipped, and the ship parts I maxed the attack stats. I can test myself on the 33 again. See. Still getting points? I think we're maxed out today. So that means no ship today. Dang it. I was hoping for warship and another rank in Luna today. But I don't think that's happening. Just one more shot. Just one more shot, mate. There we go. There you go. At least we finished the job. I don't like unfinished business. So let's see. I didn't focus on chat. Let's see. And I see some ships having higher attack stats than mine, even though the same trinkets are equipped and the ship parts I maxed attack stats. It could be stargazing in that case. I really focus on that. There's a lot of attack stats coming from there. Could be if you're on a season that has season specialization, focus on the attack stats in the season specialization tree. Yeah, but then attack isn't always everything. You wanna, if you can get crit hit, crit damage, or get a good damage stat on it, it's also great. 41,000 attack on my Stormbringer, but I also have 90% burning damage. So yeah, that's I focus on both. It's my highest attack stats, but it also has 90% attack damage, burning damage. It has this because I have this insane sail that isn't there anymore. I've said this before, I'd rather uninstall the game than unequip this sail. Thomas, thank you for the subscription, mate. If you're here. German Mondo says, I rushed to level 31 and I'm lacking a lot of things that I will catch up later, but the bonus on the 5th chip is huge for the build. Yeah, you want to rush to the bigger milestones, like 24 for the 4th chip, 31 for the 5th chip. You want to rush to those and then stay at that level and then catch up on anything. And why don't you have Adeline? She's the highest damage leader of all, right? No, for me, the highest damage leader most of the time is what was a long battle? I think this was the last. No, 2 minutes ago. Well, at least this was a long battle. 2 million. It's usually a toss-up between Onimusha and Sharky and Tanaka, but it's mainly Tanaka because of his trinket. I if you're asking why I didn't use her, I have her, but I only unlocked her, I think, in the last week of Season 3. I haven't done anything with her. I have plans to maybe put her on this ship with as a third one when I eventually might get her trinket or something. But that's something that is down the line. I know she's good. I know she is, but I am not paying a lot for the game. I'm a low spending player, and therefore I focus on one thing specifically. So at least a couple of heroes are pretty good, and not all of them are like rank 3, rank 4, and I don't have a good setup. I want to have the season specific heroes to try to get to the rank 6 or something, so at least you get all of the benefits that you can get from those heroes. Yeah, I want to have, I focus on the specific ones that I want or that my build requires, and then that's why I don't have Adeline, or at least I don't have her at a high. It was, right? Oh, was it somewhere? Can't believe you don't cook any cakes. Have you bought the hook, Bob? No, I have not bought the hook. Bob also comments on level 25 ship parts, as they have all damage type mixed in one part. Yes, Surreal, I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I have already said that in my feedback to the devs, and they are currently working on some things. Today they posted, not that, they posted a gang's log. Where is it? A captain's log, which has the question, what's the deal with the Queen of Ships, Queen of Revenge ship parts? It's supposed to boost artillery damage, but I keep getting attributes for burning and strategic damage. Feel like I'm chasing the wind. And the answer was, Vast, keep your spirits high, Captain. We've got our spyglass on the issue and be planning to tweak the likelihood of certain attributes showing up on ship components in updates ahead. Your patience will be appreciated. So be patient, it might change. 31 just messes my build. Oh, that could be just the specific build you have. I don't know. Wow, that's a lot of burning damage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Do we want to mess with them while they're doing freighters? No, I don't. We're not. I just want to get some trophy. And see if they can team up on me. Let's see if they will team up on me. Several people here. I know they're online. They're going to team up on me. The teammate's starting to help. If only I had a hook right now, yeah, I can make it so he doesn't go into port. So they added second gem currency, so it would be harder to follow how much do you spend. What do you think? I think the gleamstones, you mean? I enjoy the fact that they put that in, because specifically you can buy them outside of the Apple or Google Play Store thing. And the Apple and Google Play Stores are taking like 20 or 30% cut. So in this case, at least they're getting more out of the money that you're spending for them. You're still getting the VIP points. That's why you're tracking it. That's how you can track it. Yeah, you can still do that. At least, team right now. How long can my build last? This is what I'm saying. I don't need more defense because they're 3v1ing me right now, and I'm still not going down very quickly. Sergio, bye-bye. Then we need to focus on Argus. My ships are still Switch over. Oh, there's another one incoming. Okay, that might be a little bit much. That might have been a little much. And now I'm happy that they don't have a hook. Flagship's the last one to be alive, so I killed double the people that they did, so as long as I'm killing double the people that they have, great to have a Providence, right? That doesn't do what it's supposed to be doing. Hey Bob, missed the start of the live. How's the map concept? Can you show starting zone and who you fighting first? It's still 8 or 9 days waiting. No, it's not 8 or 9 days waiting on the first thing. Can we show the map in its entirety? Yes, we can. We started in this zone. This is our starting zone. And there are 3 starting zones. This one, and this one. And then there are 2 zone 2s in between those. All of this opened up for us last Wednesday. That's like 5 or 6 days in. So yeah, that now we're already fighting. 5, 6 days, 7 days in, we're already fighting the others. These are also, it's the same, it's like mirrored, like 1, 2, and 3 zones, starting zones, and then they all combine and have 2 level 5 zones right here. Then they unlock this zone, go into that, then they unlock it right there, and then we get paired, so we can go through the entirety, because you can see that these are 6 days away, 6.9 days away, 6 days, 9 hours away, let's say that. And these are 14 days away. So you're fighting the first half for the first 2 weeks, let's say that. And then the rest is up for scraps after that. Where can we buy the gems? I know there's an app for it on PC or anything, and on the store, it's on the web page itself. There should be something, but I don't think they really made it very clear yet. So yeah, I don't know. They haven't made it very clear up until this point. Bob, how do you open gold conch? 1 by 1 or 10 by 10? I wish I have your luck, only VIP 7, but all heroes and trinkets are super good. I am not lucky. I am not that lucky, Rayhan. I really am not that lucky. It might look like that at some point. I have gotten lucky sometimes, but not a lot. The app is called SOC Top-Up Center. German Mamba, that's what Emrys is saying. The app's called SOC Top-Up Center. And you can get, for higher purchases, you can like 5% discount on what you would do on the in-game store. So, and more of the money goes to FunPlus than if you buy it in-game. At least that's what I think it is, but I think that's the main reason why they're doing it. I really don't have that much. Earlier in the stream, I got a rank of a hero at like 75 pulls. Pity points. It's like I added 75 and then I finally hit it. I don't get really lucky. I pulled like 130 Conches today and got 1 legendary trinket out of it. I am not that lucky. I really am not. I wish I was, but I'm not. But I got my Tanaka at the 3rd pull once. The unlock of Tanaka in season 2, I got at the 3rd pull, I think. Luck, I haven't gotten that a long time. Yeah, that's same for me. I had a very lucky season 2, I think. And after that, it never returned. So yeah. I am not that lucky as you think. It's just a lot of playtime. I've been playing for half a year. Rayhan. I've been playing for like half a year. I think most of my VIP points came from the 200 points a day. Not even from a lot of spending. But I try to minimize the spend that I do. I don't like spending a lot on these games. But in that way, I can still show you that even though you're not spending a lot, you can still compete. And really nicely. Or I know. As I think. I just can't test everything like other people do. Here I'm rank 2 Wanda, rank 3 Ophelia, rank 3 Bones. I will not go to rank 4. I never go to rank 4 on Bones. I only have a rank 3 Tanaka. I got very lucky in season 1 with Lester, and I heavily focused on Tanaka in season 2. That's also why I don't have other heroes. Like Adeline or the paid heroes, Boa, Magnus. And this season, I'm probably going to be focusing on Chizuri instead of Obi. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. Thank you very much. No problem, Lightbringer. Vincent, I don't know how I got Adeline at the first pull. Wow, that's lucky, Vincent. That's very lucky. Guild Warship rewards. For Season 4, they are the same as for Season 3. Guild Warship rewards for Season 4 are the same. It's a ship design chest where you can select what ship you want to build. 20 hammers, 3 Heim Conches, and 3 Echo Conches. I think that's the same as it was for Season 3. I hope that at least you can get the Season 4 ship in there. But otherwise, the contents of them are the same. So yeah. Rest is between 70 or 80 pools, or the normals at 80 and 100. Yeah, I think a lot of people have that. I've gotten a couple of pity pools as well, like at the maximum. But I do have to say, thank you all for being here. If you haven't done so already, please leave a like on the live stream. Leave a comment when the live stream is done. That helps out a lot. So if the thing is finished, then click on it again, leave a comment, say what was your favorite part of the live stream, and leave a subscription so you'll get notified the next time I go live. I've been live for 4 hours now. I usually do 3, but I wanted to get some PvP in today as well. So I am live for 4 hours now, and my throat's hurting because of all the how are you doings that I missed on last week's live stream because I wasn't here, but now I am. So please consider subscribing so you'll get notified next time I go live. I will be live every Friday, 1 PM UTC, or whatever that is for your time zone, 4 hours prior to now. Do your own calculations for what time that is for your time zone. And I will be back next week. I am working on a couple of video ideas. I might be recording this fight for the Black Sails, so you guys will have something to watch before the next iteration of that event comes around. Hopefully I can teach you some things. Yeah, and yeah, I wanna thank you all for being here. Thank you, a special thanks to Girl with a Hat and Coyote, who are currently members of the channel, who are supporting me. They have access to some emojis that I'm trying to expand the collection on right now. Yeah, I greatly appreciate you guys' support for the channel. I do want to say that. And yeah, thank you all for being here. Thank you for participating. Thank you for being in chat. Thank you for asking the questions. Thank you for making the jokes that you did. And thank you for entertaining us all. Yeah, and I will see you all next week. You try to access, but the site doesn't exist yet. Ooh. I can German Mombat, can you DM me? I can can you send me a DM with a reminder? I can try to see if I can get a working site from somewhere, and then I'll DM you. Right? So, can you send me a DM and I'll do that. Stunna, if you still want to talk, if you're available, I am. Rayhan says, you rocks, Bob, cheers. Next time you hope to see a robot. Yeah, if it's possible, I will. If it's not possible, I can't promise anything that that isn't possible. So I will do my best, but when I wrote that you could change the bot name, apparently that was only for Twitch. So I need to start looking into how I could change the name, especially for YouTube. So yeah, but thank you all for being here. I appreciate you being here. I enjoyed today very much. I miss you all very much. And we will be back next week. Yes, look at those emojis that the girl with a hat has. Yes, thank you all, and I'll see you all next time. So let's say goodbye to a couple of people: Emrys, girl with a hat, Steve, Stunna, German Mamba, Rayhan, Vincent, Bijush, Lightbringer, ACXS, MD9. Who all was here? Surreal was here. Who else was here? Let's go look up. Slideshow was here. Thank you all for being here, and I appreciate you guys being in chat. See you all next week, and yeah, I hope you all have a happy sailing.